How are you all today? Tonight? Somewhere in there. So thank you all for boosting Jonah Hill, but he's not a fictional character. Big Bird? Why Big Bird? Hello, Chili. How's it going, Proogie? Any character from the Warrior series except Squirrel Flight. Doing that tweet thing. Here for my TED Talk. Excellent. Carl the Llama. Fair enough. Can you imagine a giant bird with a lightsaber? Well, many of the Star Wars races have been force sensitive. So I can absolutely, there are Wookiee Jedi. I don't know if there's been a recorded, there's probably been a Gungan Jedi in expanded universe stuff. It's terrifying. Snappy happy day. I don't know what that means. Neuro, thank you for 34 months at tier 2, no less. And welcome back. I did enjoy Strive. I don't really know how Guilty Gear works as a game in terms of all of its mechanics. So I was playing a very basic, like, general fighting game play style. Like, I was using very few of the mechanics. There were just some things that I did not know existed. So I'm looking forward to getting back into it when it releases and learning everything. Would my pick be for the character in media that would make the worst Jedi? Oh God. Elmira. Bag Jedi is Kirby. While he may rock the look, he does things without rhyme or reason. That fair enough. Ash Ketchum would be a terrible Jedi, that's true. Tucker Dalton would be a terrible Jedi. He's not. I guess I did say media, not fictional, but while what he spreads is fiction, he himself is a real person. Sadly. Just got home from work. Welcome. Jay Peralta would be a great Jedi. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into Strive. It's fun. And I liked I normally don't gravitate towards charged characters. I tend to hate them. First character I played was May, and the character made sense to me. I don't think I'm going to use May though.
Made it this far.
Keyblade, thank you for 13 months. And welcome back. And Robin, thank you for 2 months. How's it going? Any thoughts on Strikers? Yes, I am intrigued, but I also don't know if it's required of the player to have finished P5 first, because I have not done that. So I've been skeptical. I think Goofy would be a good Jedi. He tries. Mr. Dolphin would be. Are we talking Guilty Gear Mr. Dolphin or Final Fantasy VII Mr. Dolphin? Because Final Fantasy VII Mr. Dolphin is a menace. Thank you, Shay. How'd Battle Brothers go?
No way! I don't believe it!
Howdy to all of you. That's Aaron, thank you for 46 months. Welcome back. And Constable, thank you for 2 full years. Scam train. Accurate. There's an FF7 Mr. Dolphin. It's literally a dolphin. That, character Priscilla has trained and teaches you to ride. My gilded pitch, I see. You don't get it to dance so much as you get it to jump you up to a beam so you can get into Junon. One of these days I'll get to Strikers. I'm letting a few more people pile in before I get started. I guess Yoshimitsu would probably be an actual Jedi who isn't one out. But yeah, that's I can see it. Although I actually don't remember what Yoshimitsu's general motivations and alignments are. Also, Shay, if you wanted to pop in and sort of chime in for things that I miss, or do a joint thing, that'd be good. I pop into Gilded, yeah. That seems like it would be the thing. The thing we're showcasing. The game today will be Fire Emblem. 3 houses after the brief demonstration. Yeah, it looks like Discord. Give me a second. Throwing chat. As soon as I
you're back.
did it. Twitching Cheese, thank you for 79 months. How are you doing? Scuttlebutt. Boom. Oh, that already did it. What does Gilda do different? We'll get into that as soon as hop into a thing. Just give me just a moment. Submit it. I don't think you need to submit an application in order to do it, but I don't know how to disable it, and I'm just gonna leave it there for the fun times. Hop into the test stream voice channel, if you would. From the test stream group on the side.
And I'm gonna have to mute you now. There we go.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that kind of works. You can hear me, yes. Voice activity is on. Oh, God.
So is mine. I don't know how perfect it is, though, so I'll try and not mash those buttons.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Huh. Mess with the delay, too. All right. Boom. Boom.
Your whole people just being able to join without having to submit their favorite Pokemon and you hitting approve and all that.
Yeah.
It's just in your basic, like, your server settings.
Okay.
The very first one under overview, there'll be a little toggle that says just under your like server name and all that, server type, it'll say open entry, and you want to set that to on. If enabled, others can join the server without an invite or an application.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah. You're
It is
back.
done. Thank you, Rock. 41 months. All right, let's switch over to... Bam. Snake Charmer, thank you for 3 full years. I'm sorry you have insomnia. I'll say, how are the volume levels? Oh, I didn't change something very important. Oh, that's bad.
Oh,
That's fine. No, I did. All right, good.
What the heck?
oh hey, Robin, thank you.
Everything's
You
fine.
sub. Thank.
All right. You should all be able to see things. Hello. She's getting cut off a bit. Say more things.
Oh, me? Okay. I'm saying more things.
Do more things.
Okay, if I'm getting cut off, I can try and go into my, I can try and go into my options and just kind of crank myself down a little bit.
I think Shay sounds great. Well,
Okay. I have now set it to, instead of like negative 66 or whatever, it's now negative 69.
nice. He sounds very Shay-y. What does that mean?
Did you play with the audio bit rate at all? Or is this default?
It's default. I haven't touched it.
Oh, yeah? Nice. Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, I'll take it. All right. So what you're looking at is the layout of this program. It's very, very similar to Discord, if you hadn't guessed. One thing I would like to address initially, because I saw people talking about not having access to the server list without favoriting things. There's an option in your settings to use the legacy, just the legacy display, and that'll give you all of your servers at the bottom. So if you wanted, if that's very important to you, you can do that. It's just, it'll be in a different place. So that's something you can do. JFax, thank you for 9 months. But yeah, for those of you who are in my Discord, the layout is pretty much identical with some caveats. So you have your basic chat, and from there, some new additions, or a new addition. You can create a thread and go from there. And it'll look like that. And from there, it'll put it on the sidebar here, and you can very easily access any thread that you were a part of. And after a while, it'll archive them, or you can archive them manually by doing this. So if there's a conversation going on that you want to keep track of, you can do that now instead of it just getting lost to the ether. Yeah, the reason for this software is absolutely the amount of community tools and general ease of use it has over Discord. For instance, the thread ability.
While still being very familiar.
Yeah, it's
not like you're learning an entirely foreign new thing. Like, this is over here and that's over there. It should look very familiar.
Yeah. And I saw a handful of people say that they used it prior to now and they didn't really care for it. And I don't know the rate in which they're adding features or smoothing things out, but from what I can tell, it's not the same program it was 6 months ago. So
they're making, sorry, go ahead.
If you used it back then, it would be I think checking it out once again, just poking your head in, seeing what's different would be a good idea because things have changed.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they're making a big push. Last month they added a bunch of stuff like for even Twitch integrations. They added some more triggers to their bots. 2 days ago, or was it yesterday, they didn't have the little edited thing that appears, in Discord when you edit some text and it says edited beside it, so you know it's edited. That wasn't there like yesterday. It is there now.
Oh wow.
Their two-factor authentication was a big thing for them. They really wanted your accounts to be secure, and they kept saying, like, we know it's coming, we're working on it as hard as we can, and that just dropped like a couple weeks back. And I just had a support issue, and I went to their Guilded server just before I started my stream, and within 5 minutes, someone had messaged me with the answer.
What was your issue?
I wondered when I set up my Twitch integration, I was like, oh, my subs don't seem to be syncing up. Like, it should auto-assign people like a Twitch subscriber role, and it doesn't seem to be doing that. And the guy was like, hey, yeah, when you first link it, it doesn't query Twitch because we don't want to make a bunch of calls to their server.
Okay.
So we sync it every 6 hours or so.
All right.
So he's like, it might take a little bit of time to grab all your subs, but that's a thing. And we do that just so that if someone subscribes before you set up your bot, or, you know, we don't want to flood the Twitch servers, all that stuff, that he's just like, just give it some time. Within, 24 hours, you should be good.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering that myself. I didn't quite see any. Well, because it should list them, right? Even now. I forget when I set up mine, but I thought it was over a day ago. How's it going, SpongeMan? Either way, it's something I can work out at a later date. It does have Twitch integration, similar to Discord, where it'll automatically assign your subscriber role. I don't know do you know if it has the tiers? Not that it particularly matters, at least to me, that designation in the user list.
Yeah, if you can set that up as roles.
Gotcha.
Because that's all it is. And if you go into your Twitch bot and you go to your trigger, for your sub, it'll say at any tier, or you can pick at tier 1, at tier, and then you can assign them like Twitch sub role, Twitch sub god role, ha ha ha, thank you for giving me all your money role. All of that.
Yeah, so it has the pretty much identical functionality on that front. It also has Patreon, like a Patreon bot built in that'll assign things, and Patreon also has Discord integration, so it's there for that as well. It doesn't, I don't know, setting things up with Discord with the webhooks and all that, either it's very new to me or it's not as intuitive as it is here and not as streamlined as it is here. One or the other, either way, it's like those tools are there for creators. Oh, hello. But, was there anything in chat that I missed? That you can think of, Shay?
For your threaded talk, like you mentioned that you can make the threads, and essentially you can keep track of the conversations that you care about, right? So when you go into the thread and you talk about it, it shows up on your sidebar only for you, or rather only for the people that are part of that thread. If you no longer care about that conversation, or maybe it dies out or whatever, you can also right click on the thread, like in your sidebar, and hit leave thread, and you'll no longer be, and it'll clean it up from your list. In addition to that, there's auto archiving. So I believe right now it's just a single thing. It's 24 hours, or you can turn that on or off. But essentially after 24 hours, if there's no activity, like let's say you're talking about a game, but then 48 hours pass, we're not talking about that game anymore, it'll archive that thread, so that again, you don't just have massive amounts of cluttered threads taking up your sidebar.
Yeah, it's very useful. It does require a bit more, depending on how anal you are about your sidebar here. It might take a bit more effort on your side, just like user side, to clean that up if you participate in threads often.
It's true. The good thing though is that it's in your hands, right?
Yeah.
Like you control how clean or cluttered your sidebar is. It's not, someone creating a bunch of channels and this is just a really messy server, like you get to decide, what do I care about? I don't want to take part in that discussion, so I won't.
Yeah. What is that cat doing?
I think Edward and Chris were fighting outside the door, maybe.
Oh, I see.
I was just gonna leave her in here, but she might. Well, no, she wants to stay.
All right.
But I came here to check on her and tell you I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
What's happened to me? All right, bye.
on 1 second, folks.
I will also say, as he is away, I am creating a list as well of things that I have discovered or that have been pointed out to me by others, of either just like little bugs here and there, or suggestions for what could be improved upon, or even just quality of life improvements where it's like, oh, I wonder why you don't have this. Like a really simple example of both. In terms of a quality of life improvement, right now, to mute a server, in the left-hand sidebar, if you were to right-click on server home, all you get is the mark as red option for the server. You actually have to click on your server bar and then right-click on the server in order to get to that mute server option. And I think it'd be a really easy implement for them to just make it so that, I mean, again, mark as red is already there on when you right-click on the base server icon. So I don't see any reason why they couldn't add mute server there. So that's an easy quality of life improvement that I've noted. Bug that was pointed out to me is, even with all of your sound effects off at the moment, when someone like reacts, when they do like a thumbs up to one of your messages or whatever, you'll get a tiny little like bonk sound. So that's something that they'll probably squash right away. But yeah, I'm compiling a list of features, fixes, improvements, bugs, and I'll go ahead and submit some of that to the staff. And yes, to answer someone's questions in the server, Snake is explaining this tonight. He just stepped away for a moment, so I'm just kind of tap dancing for a second or two.
Hey, thanks.
Yup.
All right. Before I go into voice stuff, because I really like the way voice chats are set up. That's probably my favorite. It's reminiscent of TeamSpeak, but you have so many different. You can have like 8 or however many we want. Really, that was just a number I pulled out of my ass. But so many different voice servers within the server for different things, and that's neat. But first, we're talking user stuff. Assigning roles. You can have self-assignable roles. So you click your name and then click the roles plus thing, and you can throw out whatever you want. That has to be configured admin side, of course, and unless you're crazy, you wouldn't allow people to access any moderator type roles. But for things like color changes, I have all of these added. I added these manually to Discord, and I ported everything over from Discord. That's something you can do. Discord allows you to copy your server template. It does not copy all of your chat history, but your Discords as they are currently, you can just copy the layout and port it over. Same with the roles and all that. Chris Redfield would be a great Jedi, I see. But yeah, if you wanted to assign, what color should I assign Annika?
Maybe like a very light orange
Light
type
orange
thing.
All right, let's see what I
Yeah,
got.
because she's a peach.
I have coral. That'll work.
Okay.
But yeah, so if you, instead of having it go through a bot, like a third-party bot that you typically have to pay for with Discord, you can just have self-assignable roles, and you'll have to do it all manually anyway. And you probably already have if you have color roles and you have a bot for it on Discord. So it's really just as simple as porting it over and just ticking the allow people to self-assign this role thing in the roles menu, which I can. Is there any downside to showing server stuff? I don't think so, right? Like server settings?
No, I don't believe so. There's no like unique key or code or anything like that.
All right.
Just,
Going in.
you'll be showing people the way you got it set up. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah. So we can look at that.
The,
Here's. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just scrolling through all the other stuff. As you would just click self-assignable on that and call it a day. Then people will be able to select it.
Yeah, and that probably got its start. So, tiny history of Guilded. It started with World of Warcraft guild stuff. Like, they wanted to make a program that allowed you to do things and organize in terms of guilds. And so that's why a lot of their stuff is very like organization based and that kind of thing. So with roles, self-assignable, some of the big ideas were like, if you were part of a guild doing raids or something, right? And you could assign yourself as like, oh, I'm a tank, I'm DPS, I'm support class or whatever, right? And you could call yourself out and say, I like playing support classes, here's my role. And you could do that. I mean, that also gets applied over to like if you're on a roleplay server and your character's in a certain region or something, you could have roles for that. You could do the colors like you're talking about. You could also make it so that when people join your server, they have just like a base nothing role that only has access to a rules channel. On Discord, you typically have to use a bot to take care of most of that.
That's not quite true anymore. They do have a sort of like a...
Oh, do they now?
Yeah, they have a system, like a landing thing, where it's like you have to click yes on having read these rules before you can access anything. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can do the same thing here, wherein you just literally have a rules page that you can only see as a new person, and then at the end just be like, assign yourself the member role, and they're like, okay, and they just do it, and they're in.
I need to look at how to do that, because I would love to have that set up. I'll do that later on.
Yeah. Yeah, you just make your default role, like the new whatever members it's called or whatever. Whoever gets the default role, you have that so that they don't have access. You basically just put a big X over all their permissions, and then go into your rules channel and have the permission say, read this channel, and then instruct them to assign a proper member role after.
How's it going, Khaleesi? Yeah, that I really like the way they handle roles, and specifically without bots, because that, even though I paid for the Discord one, I wasn't happy about it. A lot of the stuff I felt like should be inherent to Discord, and that's going to be a running theme. Every new feature that I saw made me go, why wasn't this on Discord? And it was things that I didn't even think about. Such as, oh wait, this is the wrong voice channel. That's wrong. There we go. So, such as voice lobbies, as they call them. Voice channels allow you to build channels within them, so you don't have to have a bunch of channels throughout this sidebar here that just clutter everything. You can just have the one. So if you have general voice channels, you don't need a list of like public playroom 1, 2, 3, etc. Yeah, so PB in your settings, I don't want to go into it again because that has a bit more information. Yeah, legacy navigation is what it's called. It's just a box you can tick right in settings. And it has all your server stuff at the bottom when you do it that way. But yeah, having all of the channels here easily accessible. I'm going to disappear for a second, Shay. You can just hop channel to channel. There's a lobby system. Like just where the landing lobby basically. And then you go back into there. So it's really useful for organization. And when it comes to DM stuff, or even just streaming stuff, like when we do community things here, I typically have people wait in the lobby channel just so I can drag them down. With this, I won't have to do that. It's just, or rather, I won't have to grab people and then drag them. That cat just jumped in the window. I won't have to maximize Discord maybe and then drag them all the way down to the channel, or drag them and then scroll and then misclick, and it's just a hassle to do it that way. So one thing I don't know is if you can change permissions for voice channels.
Do you mean like individually in terms of like within the one we're in right now?
Yes. Like if I wanted to change voice permissions from test stream separate from say waiting room, would that be possible?
I don't believe you can. I don't think that's something you can. The base group, like the like to stream, right? Like the overall to stream, not the one we're in right now.
Yeah.
That's the only one whose permissions you can configure.
Gotcha.
So like cups and string would have its own permissions, and to stream would have its own permissions. But within to stream, like waiting room, to stream 2, they'd all share the same permissions, and that's
Gotcha.
because you also have like a consolidated text, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah, one thing I wish was different is different text channels for each of these mini rooms here. Similar to how they have it in TeamSpeak, but it's also not it's something I can live without.
yeah, and I mean, it's one of those like on Discord, right? Like if you have several voice channels and then you have like, let's say a text channel for community events, like that's probably, you all probably talking the same thing anyway, right? Short of having like a bunch of different, you know? Oh, did you?
Yeah, I changed your shit.
It just flumped me somewhere else. I'm like,
Discord will still be used. I'm not going to shutter that now. I don't want to force anybody to make the switch. I am just presenting it as an option. It's something that I would personally like to use for tabletop stuff and probably will, just for organizational purposes. But in terms of general use for you all, I won't force you all to switch, and I'm definitely not going to delete the content of the old server. Let's see. You said there were bitrate settings? Voice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that before. Whispers.
yeah. So, and you've been touching on a couple of things that brings me to another point in terms of like, so you can crank those audio bitrate settings, as well as the fact that you mentioned, oh, there's a bunch of stuff that I can do, right? And that's another thing for Gilded. Their whole thing that they've been trying to be really upfront about is just they don't want to paywall behind a bunch of features. These innovations that they're coming out with that are nice to haves and stuff like that, animated GIFs without paying, being able to use emotes no matter what server you're on without paying. Like that's how they want it. So right now you can choose to support them and you can give them a monthly subscription, but that only gets you like a little coin flare on your server. You know what I mean? Like it'll do a little copper coin that says like, oh, thanks for helping out. And I believe it might get you more priority access to like if you have a major issue, might be something like that. But there's really no like, this feature is behind a subscription. There's nothing behind a subscription.
Yeah, that's one of the things I appreciate a lot. A lot of the features that you would normally see behind some kind of paywall just aren't.
You're back.
Thank you, Insanity. Like
I
either.
will say, sorry, go ahead.
No, go for it.
No, so they've secured $7 million in a round of funding that they did, I think back in like April. But I will say this. I believe if they get more popular, at some point they're going to need a revenue model.
Yeah.
Like, if people start coming on and they're like, wow, this is awesome. Unlimited emotes. I'll just upload 999 emotes. And they start using the media channels and uploading a bunch of, like, that's a lot of bandwidth.
Yeah.
So as they become victims of their own success, they're going to need some sort of income from somewhere. So I'm not saying they're gonna change and it's all gonna, they're gonna start locking things behind something, but I just wouldn't be surprised if they tried to implement some sort of something at some point.
Yeah, we discussed that. It's likely that they will. I don't know what that'll look like. I would be surprised if they know what that'll look like. But
yeah,
go ahead.
I don't get the vibe that they're gonna like lock a bunch of these features that everyone's loving them for being free, because that's kind of their whole thing. They mention that a lot in their like push and in their ads and stuff, like all that. They're like, for free, you can do that.
Yeah. Okay, voice chats are neat. I really love the organization. As far as quality goes, yeah, with the bass like 96 kbs, it sounded fine. I didn't know there were options, so I might play around with that, see if it sounds any better. But it honestly doesn't. I don't know if that's something I'll be tinkering with. Yeah, I saw Annika say that you can do voice regions per voice channel. That's something that Discord rolled out today, I think, which is amusing to me.
I also made this prediction yesterday in my spiel. I was like, I truly believe that this will be a strong competitor to Discord, and that in the next couple of years, Gilded will explode in popularity, but more to the point, you're going to see within the next probably 6 months to a year, Discord doing a bunch of plays.
Yeah,
because their competitor has all of this stuff, so why wouldn't they add it?
Yeah. And like if that happens, great. Because the part of my whole reasoning behind wanting to use it is I want these features, like period. It doesn't really matter where they are. But the fact that Discord doesn't currently have them annoys me now that I know that they exist.
Yeah, one thing that people and raise as a valid concern, right? And in any sort of app or anything like this, right? Where they're like, Discord's already been around for a long time. We've got a lot of data on there, or, we're just used to it, right? Mm-hmm. So to get people to switch to just some brand new thing for the heck of it, and it's like, you get them to switch on the features, right? If it was just features for the sake of features, then why would anyone switch?
Yeah.
Things that nobody asked for or nobody cares about. But looking into this, being able to do community calendars, being able to sync up schedules, even just the emote stuff that people really enjoy, and carrying it over to other servers without them opening their wallets. These are things that people are actually going to use. And then on top of that, I look at it like this. If Discord, if its big plus wasn't just been around for a long time, everybody knows it. If it was an even playing field and these two apps came in and said, okay, there's Discord and Gilded, and they're both brand new, and here's what they have, go. Which one would you pick?
Yeah, I'd go with Gilded myself.
Now, that said, you mentioned you weren't going to shutter your Discord. I mean, I think that's smart as well. And there's nothing to say, like, even if someone was going to completely go over at some point, I'd just do a stepped-in thing, right? Where you open up your Gilded, you have them both open, people can, get used to it, interact on both, all that kind of thing. And then you gradually, and even then, I would leave the Discord up as an archive. Yeah. Even if you were going to shut certain things down, just leave it up so that people can still search the index, right? Like, 4 years ago, we had a really good conversation. Just go search it.
Yeah, I don't see myself it would be, I think, counterproductive to get rid of that. Who's the devil?
Yeah, I wouldn't do anything like that or jump the gun. I mean, there's no reason to, right? There's nothing that you gain by doing that.
Is that supposed to be a banner, Leo? Ah, thank you. I mess with that a bit later. Now I'm worried why.
Question for you.
Shoot.
Did you do something to the voice lobby when you were in there playing with my settings too?
As in the one we're currently in?
Yeah.
No.
Because I don't see it on the sidebar anymore.
Let's see. Yeah, the only thing I changed was the bitrate. which I can change down to 96 before. Yeah, all I did was change that. Yeah, it's probably a bug, because it should be visible.
Yeah, note that down then.
How strange. And maybe what happens upon a restart for those of you who aren't actively in a voice chat?
Yeah, restart Gilded and see, because there's been a couple things that I've noted, like just like a certain counter, like in media channels, for example, the count for the comments.
That won't rise.
Yeah, it doesn't do real time, or at least not instantly. I had to restart mine, so that might be a bug on my end, but I'm just noting these down. A lot of these are honestly just bug fixes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not Discord. It is very reminiscent of it, but it has more features that are not only nice, but useful. Such as forum, which is something that use cases for forums really depend on what you as an individual and as a community really value. I started out when it comes to roleplay in forum roleplay, so that I can see it used for that pretty heavily, especially if you run a community based around tabletop RPGs and you want to do a lot of passive stuff, or just like off session roleplay instead of having it in a chat like a lot of Discord, like Arcadum's Living World does this. They have just dedicated chats for various locations and groups that all do passive, or but I guess would be more like off session roleplay. But all of that stuff is just sort of lost to time as it is flooded, like as those chats are flooded by the various messages. So with forums, you have threads. So if you want, test 1, hello, create. And then you just reply from there. And then you have all the threads here, so it's very useful. Yeah, Arcadum is already aware of it. He caught when I pinged everyone in Discord. Sorry about that, by the way. He popped in and was like, "Hey, what's this?" So I gave him a very brief overview. He wants me to let him know how it'll work out, like what my findings are, basically.
I mean, because honestly, when we were talking about that, it was the same. Like with you, I was thinking to you like, oh, this could be good organization for community nights and that kind of thing. And then we were thinking of Arcadum, like even just the sidebar stuff for the groups that you've got, right?
Yeah.
Like all of his Living World stuff, he could just create groups along the sidebar for his server for each of those. So his 15 campaigns that he's running can each have their own click into thing, which has their own, forums for passive or just people trying to coordinate scheduling for that specific group, all of that. And it's all just nicely organized in little boxes.
Yeah. And when it comes to organization, I mentioned before that you can port your Discord layout over. You can also just grab categories for channels. And there's a cat pawing my chair. Think she wants out. But you can just grab entire channels and dump them into groups without having to reorganize everything or like remake everything. So it's so easy to just reorganize and restructure. You can create rooms within what, forums? I'm not sure what you mean, people, but I'm gonna let out the cat. she has left. You can create different forums within groups. So it's basically like creating, like it's effectively the same as creating a group within the forum. If you have, I guess not. If you wanted to separate, if for some reason you wanted more granular control over who could view forum posts within a group, yeah, you can't do that as far as I'm aware.
But to PB's point, yes, if you wanted to organize a tabletop campaign in server, you could create a group that would go on the left-hand sidebar, name it, name the group, your tabletop campaign, and then within that have a scheduling channel, a calendar channel, a forum channel, etc., just for your tabletop group.
Yeah, that's one of the best use case scenarios I can see for it. Like specifically for tabletop stuff. And then other things like whatever community games we get into. Like I know Valheim is a big thing. We've had servers in the past. And instead of having like a Monster Hunter channel, a Minecraft channel, all within the main list of things, you can just make a group for it. And it's easy enough to just archive the group or remove it entirely once it's done.
Yep. And it will not take up space in your main server.
Yeah. Time to launch a TTT server again. So fun fact, they gave me like 4 extra months once I found out that they deleted my server before. But I still don't know why it lags the way it does. So I haven't really been able to do anything with it. So I have it until April, but it's just dormant at the moment. What I'm probably going to do is grab all the files. Well, I didn't really have any. I don't think there's anything I need to grab. Anything that I would have grabbed was on the old server, and that's gone now. So it should be good. But forums are a thing. And I think they are going to be the way to go when it comes to keeping track of roleplay stuff. That's a big thing. On top of that, we have calendars. Okay, whoever did this needs to be stopped, for one. And two, you didn't even commit to the bit by making every single day on every single calendar my birthday.
Yeah, you need to go into your role permissions and turn that off.
No, I want it on. I want people to be able to make events amongst themselves, especially like for the general chat. Yeah, I want people to collaborate and do things and have fun.
Okay.
Yeah, for the stream stuff, that should be disabled because that's stuff specific to what I'll be running. But for the general stuff, I'm fine with it. I just don't want it to be abused. Kind of all. I mean,
like right now.
Yeah. So within a second of each other, someone made an event for the 25th that says Snake's other birthday, and for the 27th, also Snake's birthday. There's an action log, yes. So there's an entire audit log that shows what anybody did, so you can tell who's abusing what, and you
Stop them.
Yeah. There's a whole thing. So if you fuck around, we'll know. Set the calendar to your time zone. Excellent.
Yeah, that's really powerful. Wherein you can set it to your local time zone, the server time zone. It's awesome. You can see when events are going on in your time without doing mental math.
I don't know if the audit log is public. Can anyone else see it?
Yeah, only viewable by like mods and owner, like if you give permission.
Okay.
Yeah, admin stuff.
But yeah, that's the thing. There's also basically an RSVP sort of thing, or like an availability board where you can just slot in the time slots you'd be available for whatever day. And it's as easy as just clicking a time and dragging, and you can do that for each day. And it's can't actually remove that after can't remove your own. Interesting.
What's that?
Oh my god.
Banned.
Delete event series. This is actually learning how to get rid of shit.
Yeah. So, sorry, you were talking about the scheduling channel, yes?
Yeah.
And about, what did you say about can't delete something?
Or for the calendar channel, Leo said he couldn't delete the event after he made it, which is probably a permission that I need to alter.
Gotcha. Yeah, the calendar stuff is also really cool because you can have people RSVP, as you said, right? Like you can have people join the calendar things that you set up, but also when you're making events, you can have them in advanced options. You can have them fill out a form when they RSVP, like if you need information for that event or for that thing. You can restrict roles, so only specific roles can attend your event. Like if it's like, I don't know, a mod meeting or something like that, right? That you want people to know about. And you can limit attendance. So if you're playing something and you're like, hey, this only does like 10 people, or, you know, for whatever reason, it's like, oh, the first 5 people, we're going to do X, Y, Z. You can do that.
Yeah, and it's also great for gauging interest for stuff as well.
And if you click into the event, this one's a little bit like it doesn't jump right out at you, but if you click on the event and then you click like along the top where the event is, the name of the event essentially, right? You'll then get into, again, a discussion. Like you can talk about the event in the event there, so you don't have to use a random text channel.
Yeah, I had a separate text channel just for general planning. I think I'm still going to keep it so people don't have to make events in order to have these sorts of discussions.
Yeah. Exactly. I did the same thing, yeah, like you said, so that people don't make like a test event to talk about an event that they might want to plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is neat.
You can also color code the events to some degree. Like if you wanted that, if you wanted to be like, you know, community events are in orange, my stream stuff is in blue, like whatever you want to do.
Delete. But yeah, this is God, I really like the calendar thing and the events thing. As one of the biggest deterrents for me when it comes to doing community stuff generally is plotting it out and like getting people on board to in a way that won't just have it be lost to the ether with the nature of how text channels work. So this will be a good way to organize things.
You go back into your scheduling channel. If you know, people drag their schedules, right?
Yeah.
And then you essentially line them all up and you're like, oh, that time seems like it works for everybody or nearly everybody, right? You can hover over that time slot and you'll get a contextual create event thing. If you click on that, you can then tie it to your calendar channel. Like you can select a calendar channel, community events or whatever the hell you named your calendar channel, and just make the event right in there. And you know that it will work for everyone because you use the scheduling channel to make sure.
Yeah, it's really neat. Huh.
I have absolutely no problem being a shill for this app. I love it.
Setting up your own free times. Yeah, it's... Here's when I'm available to do stuff. That's why emote sizing be the same as Discord. I don't... Could you go into that? What's... As someone who doesn't really use emotes generally, like on any platform, what's different about it outside of emotes just not being here from other channels and things?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's about the same. Like, I don't know if it would be like the exact sizing, but it's the same sort of like if I just do an emote on its own, right? I'm currently in the chit chat in your thing. I don't know if you want to navigate there.
Got it.
Like if I just do an emote, it's about that big. For some reason, this is your only emote, and it's me. You stole my intellectual property.
Someone uploaded it.
I know. So that's the general. It's very reminiscent of Discord, right? Like that's, you get a bigger size versus like if I do tax ... and then I put the emote, and you're gonna get like a little smaller version of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see why they did that. That's neat.
Yeah, so that's about what you'd expect. How does one upload an emote? Generally, again, that'll be taken care of by like mods and admin and stuff. I believe you can set permissions so that people can just maybe.
I'd rather not.
But don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's something that you'd want just anyone to be able to just do, because you'd quickly have like 9,000 emotes.
There currently is not a limit to emotes.
Yeah. Correct. There is not. I imagine there will be. Because again, I just think this is tied to popularity. At some point, they're going to be like, my God, people are uploading hundreds of emotes.
Yeah. And Leo banned for posting media in general. Just sniped. Excellent. I'm very pleased. Yeah, you bring up a very good point. Like, it's a hard sell getting people to download this for one community, especially mine. So it's one of those things where it's like, I really like the features. I hope Gilded catches on. I intend to use it, but I also would not be at all remiss if anybody decided to not, because they don't want to download an entire program for it. Like even myself, go ahead.
I don't go.
Just, I came to the realization upon like you bringing this to me, Shay, that I'm going to have both Gilded and Discord open, because people will always use Discord, especially right now, like getting the people. I wouldn't expect anybody to just switch because everybody's on Discord currently. So the people who I use Discord to communicate with primarily, I will continue to do that, most likely.
And I think it'll be like that for a long time. And, that said, yeah, there's a few things to touch on. Like, everyone used to use MSN at some point.
Yeah.
So, like, we've all had transitional periods where you have two accounts on something, or you have two, that kind of thing. And like you said, if this app was just a like switch for the sake of switching, but it's one, the fact that it has all these features, and then two, yeah, it is adoption, right? You're right, Clay. Like, you can't expect people to switch for one thing, for one community. Like, well, you know, Snake's over on Guilded, but everyone else still uses Discord. Like, that's the catch-22 of there has to be adoption, but until you get people like Snake or bigger, even like Arcadum would be a huge win for Guilded in terms of like, if he looks at this thing and goes, yes, absolutely, this will organize my living world like nobody's business, I'm in. How much exposure that they gain from that? And even just, you know, him using it and other people going, wait, what's he using to organize? That sounds super useful. And then they start to use
What
it.
the heck?
And then eventually it's, why aren't you using Guilded? And that's how a lot of adoption went. I mean, we still use TeamSpeak, right? Because we're old and stupid, you know, like.
Well,
But that's not something that, well, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, people started saying, they were like, why aren't you on Discord? Why aren't you on Discord? And that's how it goes. Sometimes people just up and, you know, a new program gets popular, whether that's because it was there first or because it did it better than someone else. And then, you know, that just kind of, that's how it goes. So yeah, I mean, like you said, I don't think, if the whole community was like, no, Snake, we don't think this is cool. And my community was like, nah, shit, that's whatever. And of course, I wouldn't force anyone to switch. It's just so easy to recommend something that excites you, you know?
yeah, like I remember back in my AIM day, like I used the big three, big four technically. I used ICQ, I used AIM, I used Yahoo Messenger and MSN all at the same time. Because I had people all over the place that did everything. And this is honestly taking me back to those days. And I don't know if I like it, but yeah, it's really just a matter of time. God.
And as someone came up with a really good, your chat scrolling a little bit. It was Leo there, and maybe others have already said this too. But it's competition, right? Like, worst case scenario, you know, Guilded makes Discord nervous a little bit, and they up their game and they start coming out with features. They start coming out with things that Guilded has.
Yeah.
Before Guilded gets the popularity, right? It's a lot of what we're seeing with things like Twitch and YouTube, right? Mixer made some plays, quote unquote. They grabbed some big names and then they did nothing with it. And they're shuttered now. Versus, you know, a lot of the things that Twitch is doing currently, maybe not so, you know, just kind of floundering around. Not a lot of innovation there. Whereas YouTube coming out with shorts, coming out with a lot of stuff. And I mean, like I said, worst case that could happen is Twitch goes, hey, we need to make our platform more discoverable. And I mean, that's a good thing. So if Guilded makes Discord go, hey, we need calendar apps, we need to be, you know, less behind a paywall, all that kind of stuff. Hey, it's good with me.
Yeah. Say Mixer invented channel points. They did not. Channel points have been a thing for third-party programs like Stream Elements and Streamlabs for years. They just took it, made it official, and then Twitch followed suit for everything else. Yeah, a lot of third-party. I mean, that's kind of the nature of third-party programs and features. Like they add things that the programs typically don't have, and for either that program or another program to come along and go, huh, that's a good idea, let's make that official, I think is something that we should see more of. It's like modding, exactly. Yeah, it's essentially modding. The only thing with this, though, for all the features that the third-party bots and other integrations add, they're typically behind a paywall for Discord, but with this, they just grabbed. Hello, Runsu. I would appreciate it if, yeah, there you go. Definitely don't hop in under penalty of something unpleasant. Yeah, we all want something that could dethrone YouTube, but Google is a powerhouse. Program was showing you. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Video, lists. Have you played around with lists at all? Let me actually make a channel.
The most simple and basic thing that I could think of to use for lists, aside from just like general organization, or if your community was working on something together, was to do a game and software deals channel. So I use the lists as a way to people can add to the list and just be like, you know, Rage 2 is free on Epic until February 25th. Dicey Dungeons is 66% off Steam until February 24th, right? And you could add that to the list. And once again, you can go into a thread on the list and discuss it. Like the Rage thing, someone can go into that Rage list item and say, oh, Rage is a super cool game. I really like it. If it's free, you guys should pick it up. That's a steal. You can do that. And once those deals expire, where it's like, let's say it's February 26th, you just check off the item on the list and it'll go down the little completed section, which is hidden. So that's a way I found to use the list channel, and I really like that concept. Because before, again, it was just a text channel in Discord, and someone would be like, oh, this is free on whatever, or Steam's doing a sale on this. And then 10 people would go, ah, that's super cool, and then it just get lost. And if you didn't see it, you don't know it's on sale unless you scroll back up through the thing.
Yeah, so far the only list we have here is in the officer group. And it's basically a shit list. People to watch out for, that sort of thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
But yeah, one thing I was curious about using it for organizational purposes when it comes to like for instance, I have the resource center stuff. Oh god. Like all laid out here as much as I could cram in. I went through, yeah, feel free to add more stuff to this, by the way. I didn't grab everything from the Discord. I grabbed like the biggest things I saw, but it was at like 8 in the morning or whenever I did this. Yeah, like 7 in the morning, and I hadn't slept, so I sort of tapped out. So feel free to add the others here, but I was thinking about using lists for that in terms of structuring things.
So this actually,
go ahead.
It might be a good use case for the documents channel.
That's a good point.
Because then you could have a helplines document, you could have a mental health resources document, and then just list them within that. Relaxation, calming, and grounding tools document, and just like you've already done the headers, just make each of these headers a proper document.
Yeah, that could be useful. I wonder how. I'll play around with that. Do a test run of it because I'm curious about how it'll be displayed.
I believe in little boxes, like boxes in the sense that like they're just a little square with the name of the document, and you might get like a little couple of line preview or whatever, right?
In that case, I might leave it as this because I do like having it all displayed. For people.
Like right there?
Yeah,
I got you.
Like Discord version turned quite. That's why I went through and did. You can do some editing stuff with Discord, but it, for instance, how do I edit? Let me see. So if I did that, I can then highlight everything and then format it with this pop-up menu that just came in. You don't really have that in Discord, and I really like the fact that it's here. It makes things so much easier.
Yeah, you don't have to remember all your double squigglies for strike throughs and stuff like that.
Well, there's a lot of stuff you can do with some of the markdown stuff in Discord, but there is no menu for it. So yeah, it's a lot of it's really just a matter of experience or how willing the person is to go to a search engine while typing up a message and formatting. You should be able to edit this area. Can you not edit posts? Just see if you can edit posts. Find one of the posts, click the 3 dots. Let me know if there's an edit button. You cannot edit. Okay. Interesting. I'll look into that. Let me actually.
I think it's just a separate permission because, like, I could delete this if I wanted to,
Yeah,
but I can't edit it.
I'll actually check that right now.
Yeah.
Roles. Officer. Zeppelin just sneezed. Manage messages. You can only delete. It doesn't look like you can edit other user stuff. Yeah, so I already have the Patreon thing enabled, and I'll be adding, like, this group here. You can't currently see it because it's not visible. It's not set up. I just made it, but yeah, all of that stuff will go here, and I'll have it populate everything. I'm most likely going to upload stuff to both Patreon and this when it comes to, like, writing documents. And then when it comes to the roleplay stuff, anything that'll be available, that'll be necessary for people to grab, it'll be available here more likely than not. New mentions. Oh, okay. You just started a thread. Okay.
The media channels is another really cool thing.
Hey, what? How the hell? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the media channel. Let's find one. Artist outlets. Oh my god. Incredible.
It is so good. And once again, things do not go missing. You know, like, yes, if they get uploaded a ton of things, you gotta scroll a little bit for the images, but like, someone doesn't post some art or some food that they cooked or something, and, you know, 10 plus people go, yum, and then you just don't see it anymore.
Yeah, so you artists who like to do things and show them to the world, you can just do that, and there are comments. You can comment directly on images and they won't get lost. So if you don't have to worry about someone blowing up your mentions or anything like that, you can just check it and get feedback, and it'll all be contained per image, and it's very nice.
So I just, this is what I'm talking about as little bugs that I'm taking note of. That Momoko work in progress.
Yeah.
I just commented on it.
And it didn't update.
But it still says 0. Yeah, see how it says 0?
How strange. Let's see.
Yeah. Currently, you have to refresh Gilded. But I think that's something where, oh, it just did for me. Maybe it takes a moment.
Okay.
It just updated for me, so maybe it takes a moment or two. But yeah, it's something that I'm gonna reach out to them as well. Which is very easy to do, by the way. They've got their own Gilded official server where there's a support section and a suggestion section.
Yeah. This Discord, but not Discord. It's Discord with more features, and notably more useful features, like calendars, this media channel, for instance, forums, various organization differences, like you have groups, etc. I'm sorry to hear that, Gaia. Wish her luck. Discord, but no payola. That's another big thing. Don't die, PB. Is it possible to make different art? Yes, you can have as many media channels as you want. Would you... what? Give me a use case. Like, are you asking for one? No, rather, Insanity, are you asking for one in particular? If so, what are you asking for, and make a case for it?
Okay, you're specifically doing your community. I was like, yeah, I can see multiple because I got like art and images, cooking and food, and then I just have a memes one because I don't need that shit cluttering my other ones.
Yeah, I have a like the LOLXD channel for just a drop-in similar to how it is in the, like, identical to the Discord one, just so people can do that and still have a normal chat. And then I have the more dedicated Artist Alley one. Yeah, you can have as many as you want. You just need to name it whatever you want, and yeah, you can make as many channel types as you want. So if you want a different, well, you can have, say, role locked like forum sections. You can have role locked forums that you can make separate, or you can have different media channels or calendars, as many as you want. Chocolate pie sounds like a travesty. Yeah, there's a notice. I mean, it's an announcement board. It works similar to Discord's, I believe. I do feel like I cannot get over how clean it looks. Although I will say that its cleanliness is a bit to its detriment at points. Like the thing with the events, the advanced sort of comments page that you mentioned.
It's tucked away.
Yeah, and I would never know it was there because there's no indication that you can even click on it.
Yeah. No, there's for sure a couple little things. I was mentioning when you were gone, right? Like if you wanted to mute a server, right? You would think, see up on your top left, on your icon.
Yeah.
Go right click on your box icon.
Yeah.
You would think that's where you'd do it, right?
Mm.
And you do see settings and you see mark as red. Like mark as red is there. You can mark your whole server as red. But if you actually want to mute it, you have to right click on, well, you've got the legacy thing. So you would right click on your box icon down below and hit mute server if you wanted to do that. People on the new thing would have to click on servers for the little tray to pop out and then right click.
Yeah.
So there are little things, little quality of life things that, yeah, they can for sure tighten up.
Yeah, so to turn off the sound effects, you go to your settings. There's a specific sound effects tab where you can turn everything off. And I did that, and I do that immediately for any chat program I wind up using. Like I get rid of notification sounds, most notifications in general, and then I live a peaceful life. Pop is so satisfying. No, I hate it. Plant, all you have to do is click your name. I need to set it so people have to do the rules thing, because I have a thing about color rules on the notice board just to let people know, but it's also not, people don't know to check there. But yeah, just click your name and then click roles and you'll be good. Let's see, what else was there? We went through all the major ones for channel. Like, yeah, there's dedicated streaming channel. I haven't used it yet, but it works.
Oh, the streaming one is super cool for several reasons.
Tell me more.
We'll go into it. I think you've got one, right? You got a test one.
Yes.
So within that, again, you've got your built-in, text stuff for when you're actually doing it, right? If you're doing a community event where you're not streaming on Twitch, but you want to stream through Gilded, right?
Yeah.
You'll also notice you have an invite link there. Share this link with anyone to have them join your server without an application, and they can view it. Like if you're just, if you're right away, like, oh, this is where we're doing it. So there's that as well. You can have a voice channel top right. See where it says join voice?
Yep.
So everything is there. You've got your text, you've got your voice channel for when you're in it, and you've got your ability to send out invites like on the fly to it.
Yeah, though without an application thing, I'm really curious about it. I want to know how that works. I don't think I'm gonna I will test it some point later this week, but not tonight. I want to do a full organization thing. Like I want to put the entire thing through its paces and like set up an event and like do an official thing just to see how all the systems work together and then execute it. So that'll be later this week. Probably like Friday. But yeah, I'm really curious how doing this. Oh, join server without an application, like to the server, not you still need the
Correct.
program.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, join without an application. It's like you can just do it from the browser. That'd be neat.
No.
Yeah.
Although that would be awesome.
Yeah. Okay, that makes so much more sense. All right. But yeah, it works as far as I can tell very similar. Like the interface is almost identical in terms of like picking your frame rate versus your resolution, etc. All of that seems to be identical, but yeah, everything is self-contained, so you don't need a voice channel that will have to double as a streaming channel plus a text channel to go along with it like you do in Discord. So it's all self-contained and it's very nice.
Little tiny feature, you can also right click on the streaming channel and open it in a new window. You can pop it out to a new window in order to have it on like a separate monitor, or if you just want to cruise around Gilded while also still having someone stream up if they're streaming from there.
That's useful as heck. Have a good night, Keyblade. Is there anything else that you can think of to go over?
If you go into your overview, very first thing for sections.
Oh yeah, it shows upcoming events, all that. That's neat.
It gives you a nice little, upcoming things, the different announcements you've posted, all that sort of stuff. Top right, you'll see the different handles you've added to your server. So it's just a neat little section.
I'm very curious about this announcement. Let me test. Toast. Post. Okay, where did that go? Exactly. I have a notice board, but it didn't go there. It just went. Okay, so this announcement is just pushed. Did that only go to the overview?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that's its own thing there. If you want someone to see it right away when they're viewing your overview, versus your actual announcements channel, because when you're typing out something in your actual announcements channel, there's a little toggle that says notify all members, and then that'll do exactly that.
Okay, yeah, that's useful, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. Like Annika said, it's basically the front page for your server.
Yeah, so I would recommend checking that first before you can pin things too. That's good. Check there for important pins for the server and useful information, all that stuff. and then you can click the tabs and it'll take you right to the thing. That's very useful.
There's also a lot of profile integrations. If you go into your like personal profile and not the actual guilded profile, like not your server profile rather, you click on your own name, and you can go ahead and integrate. There's a lot of what is there? Because I added a few. Add social media. There's YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Battle.net, Steam, Xbox Live, PSN, Origin, Switch, and Patreon. And again, it's just you can fill out your profile. You can also add games that you like to play on your profile. So there's like a list. If you start typing and they have your game, you can put it in. You can tell people what your name is on that game. Like if you play like Final Fantasy 15 or Rainbow Six Siege or whatever. And then you can put right on your own personal profile your tag for that. So if you're open to, playing with other people, you can put that up and people can find you that way.
What the heck?
And my VODs, as partner, my VODs stay up indefinitely till I remove them. Right? No, they don't. They don't stay up indefinitely. They stay up for like 2 months, I think.
Yeah, I think you get 60 days.
Yeah, they changed that. So yeah, it'll be up a while at least. Also, Anonymous, thank you for hitting Abraxas right in the face. What does stay up indefinitely is highlights, so I could just highlight this portion. Here, Runzu got it.
Annika also is editing a video of my presentation from yesterday, and I'm going to toss that up somewhere.
Are you about to hit out? That's so many people. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Offline. All right. I'll be doing 3 houses plant.
What the heck?
Can you do DMs in Gilded or in Twitch? Yes to both.
Yeah, in Gilded, yes, there's DMs.
Thank you, Anonymous. Oh god, Anonymous for hitting Bean in the face. I don't know why my tongue just exploded there. But yeah, I can't think of anything that we didn't cover in terms of functionality generally. For me personally though, yeah, for the roleplay stuff I'll be doing, the tabletop stuff, I'll be using this group here or making another one depending on if I want to keep, it should all be fine. Yeah, because I can just assign various roles and things and permissions for that same group. But yeah, I'll contain it all in a group within this server and use that primarily to house information and all that stuff. One thing that I would love to see is World Anvil integration at some point. Although really that it was just a webhook thing that they just posted in a channel when I posted something else. Like with the documents thing, I can just port everything over. It would be identical. It would just be automatic otherwise with Discord, but it's also kind of cluttered. Yeah, I can see this being incredibly useful. Oh, one thing we didn't mention. So in voice channels, you can, and this is a feature that's available in a bunch of other dedicated voice over IP programs. Like I'm pretty sure you can do it in TeamSpeak and Mumble, probably Vent. You can whisper people. So you can make it so one person can hear you.
Yeah. You can whisper people, and you can also
Broadcast.
And this is useful for like mods and stuff, but you can do like priority speaking.
Yeah.
So if everyone's in a channel doing a community night and you want to be like, hold on, let me put the code in or whatever, you can make your voice have priority over everyone else's voice. And you can also, I believe this is an option somewhere and I haven't tested it out. But you can transmit your voice to every room or to certain rooms. So instead of having someone jump up to the room and be like, hey, we're done having that private conversation role playing, you can come back in now. You can just broadcast it out and be like, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a matter of priority. So you have to it'll broadcast to all the ones below it, I'm pretty sure.
Right. Yes.
But the whisper thing in particular, I am very interested in when it comes to talking to players about things that they notice that other players would not, just on the fly, and freaking people out. And PB was talking about using it in conjunction with Foundry, a module that makes it so certain tokens are only visible to certain players. So you can do spooky ghost stuff.
You could literally do the like, playing on your psyche thing or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You could have like a visible token and be like, you're gonna get them all killed or whatever, right? And literally whisper that to the player, and only they'd see the token and only they'd hear you say that.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
Okay, I will stand by my initial assessment that this will be great for role players of pretty much any kind. If you do VTT stuff or you do text-based stuff, it's got you covered in terms of features. So that's just like Arcadum is. If he does make that switch, I have a feeling that people in the living world are going to have a field day with some of this stuff. I have not been talking to your Alexa, although I may have just activated. Only RP, that's not good ears here. Yeah, that accurate. Yeah, I think that about covers what I would use this for. I'm curious about how this media channel for highlights is going to go. I don't know if you can... Can someone grab me a clip link? Actually, hold on. I can probably do it. Clips. I want to test something real quick. Share, clip link, copy. Okay. Add media. What do you mean invalid URL? Okay, I think it only works for
It's for your files.
well, you can do it
Local
from
files.
no, you can do it from you can just grab images from the web as well.
Yeah, like a drag and drop. But I don't think you can were you trying to enter in a clip URL and have it
Yeah, you can do
be a thing?
you can enter, I'm pretty sure you can enter actually let me test that. Maybe I misunderstood Lily. Google, not Google.
No, Gogol's a virus. Don't take Gogol.
Let's see. Waffles. Images. Sure. Gonna make a new tab. Copy. Was that a, yeah, all right, yeah, all you have to do is grab the URL for the image and, you can just enter it. Don't even have to drag and drop, although let's see if you can drag and drop the image. No, you cannot. You have to grab the URL. So yeah, you can just enter YouTube links apparently. Connect your Twitch to your guild. That's neat.
Yeah, that's part of the thing. I was saying, like, it'll if you integrate your Twitch with Guilded, it'll do things like you'll have your own little profile section and people can see your Twitch clips right on Guilded.
Yeah. I wonder if it's possible to, there might be some sort of workaround. Let me mess around with that for a second. Watch on clips page, pause, copy, add. No, it didn't work. Copy. Nope. I don't see any way to.
What's that?
I'm trying to see if I can grab links to Twitch clips and drop them in and have it pull that, but it doesn't seem to be an option. So I might have to change the highlights channel into a text one as it was before. That's something to play with though. Hey, can you think of anything else? This called, yeah, Guy.
No, I mean, there's a lot of little tiny things, but we've talked long enough. Like, there's these little things that you can mention, you know, being able to create your own rudimentary bots and stuff. But again, that's just all these little tiny things, right? That you'll discover as you sort of use it. Or that just might not apply to some people, right? Like being able to create and edit bots doesn't do you a lot of good if you don't have your own server.
Yeah. The bounty board is, it's just the name I gave the scheduling channel, and this allows you to slot in different times for whatever day you want, just to show your availability for events and things. So it's like, all right, we're all available on this time, so we can create an event, and you can highlight a time slot and then just create an event based on that from there. It's very useful. So when you're organizing things, say in this planning area, it's like, all right, we want to watch a movie on this night. When's everybody available? Slot your thing on the bounty board, and they do so, and you see what times line up for most people, and then just create the event that way. Your bots don't do a whole lot. Like, you lose some functionality there if you have a bunch of Discord bots. Like, there's no, say, music bot, which might be an issue.
And that's because, yeah, and that's because the bot thing that I'm talking about that anyone can just do is just a rudimentary if-then thing, you know? Like, if this condition is met, then assign this role. But there are still bots that will use like the API and everything like that. There is a section somewhere that you can go into and request, like if you're a developer, you can request access, so you can start making, like, I guess you would call them like third-party bots, right? Which would do more things like be a music bot, et cetera, et cetera. So they will have that.
I'm going to set the old ones to spit out when an announcement or an event has been created somewhere. It has, here are all the triggers that it has for the bots at current. And some of these will be useful, like the events thing I think would be really nice if you can push that somewhere. I don't actually, do you get notifications when an event is made normally?
I don't believe so. Like it doesn't. You're talking if it like pings a general channel or something, or
Yeah. Or if it gives anybody a notification. It should already show when I go live if or in test
the
stream.
community events channel might light up. Like you know how like oh somebody posted in one of the text channels. Like the community events channel would probably light up.
Huh. Why didn't it do that? Bots. Purple ones, edit. Yeah, it should have posted a thing. I don't know why it didn't. Might be on the delay, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, otherwise I'd just dip into their server.
Yeah, with that in mind, would you all want, if I were to enable the notification of like events and things, would you want that in the main chat or a separate channel for it? Considering the frequency of, like, I wouldn't expect events to happen terribly often unless people are, well, maybe I'll do it. There's a planning thing for it, so I can just put it in the agenda or under there. So it's, yeah, that should be the place for it. Yeah, I'll do that.
Also, head to your go to your settings, like your personal settings, bottom right, the little gear.
In 1 second.
Okay.
All right.
And then head into connections on the left-hand side.
Yep.
Did you connect your Twitch?
I did. It
I
just,
assume
hold
you
on.
did. Then
It
when
refuses
it says
to
display when I'm
Yeah, it's unchecked, but it won't let me save changes when I do set it up, and I don't know why.
Does it say could not save changes?
Yeah.
Mine is doing the same thing. I think it's a bug. I let them know about that already.
Okay.
I have a dev that messaged me and said, we are looking into this.
All right, that's probably why things are borked at the moment.
Yeah. I just wanted to see. That's actually a good test because I wanted to see if you were like, yeah, that works. I'd be like, oh, just me then. Yeah, so it seems like everyone's doing that. Yeah, so it's a bug. They'll get to it.
Also, I cannot do that, adapt. I did, probably to my detriment, make you an officer, though. But yeah, I think I'm going to, where do I do that? Settings, spots, the purple one, no, not the purple ones, the old ones. Edit. Add. Trigger. I think I might do an overview thing too as well. Calendar event created. Select. Not any calendar channel, just for events. Perform, sure, that's fine. Next. Add. You can also have it assign roles through the bot. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know why that would be. Smile. Thank you for the 200 bits. I will do what I must. Let's look at the triggers again, because that do that in a second. Next, action, send a custom message in the plan. Mark your calendar. That's how you spell calendars. Save. All right, now let's look at this again. What use case would there be for the bot roll thing with the current triggers? I don't see. Oh, I can. Oh my goodness, I can see that being incredibly useful. We were talking earlier about how we could use the whisper thing for D&D shenanigans. At current, you have to assign a hotkey to whisper specific users. So that's a key per user. You can also do it per roles, and you can set up multiple roles and multiple users per key, granted. But if you were to, say, assign it to a general role like player, well, you wouldn't be able to do it in sequence, so never mind. I was thinking you could have it assign people like role 1, 2, or like player 1, 2, 3, and then have hotkeys predetermined for those specific roles as a DM. So you never have
player 1.
Something like that. But I don't think you would be able to, unless you had voice channels dedicated to no, I don't see a way for it to. It would be easier or to just have players self-assign the roles. Oh, okay. You can do it for specific messages too. That's nice. But even it's with the ability to self-assign roles. I still don't know why you would ever just have it, or just have them send a message. Can you think of any use case for it?
Where what? You would want to, like, automate out someone's role?
Yeah. Bet you could create a puzzle game using a server with a bot in it. Like doing certain tasks would have the bot reveal clues in chat.
There's small ones, but mostly self-assigned takes care of it. Like member sent message to channel when someone sends a specific message to a channel. So you could have a certain channel where if someone types something like here or understood or whatever, it assigns them a certain role. Or you could have like toggle list item, right? Like when a list item is marked as complete or incomplete. So if you create a list where, you know, you're trying to get a group set up and it's like, do we have a tank? Do we have this? Do we have that? When someone toggles the list item and marks it as complete, it assigns them that role. And that role is no longer up for grabs. Or like if you're playing a game or something, right?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You could do things like that where it's like, I want to be the whatever character, and then whoop, that list item is gone. It assigns them the role automatically. They're that.
Interesting.
But again, that's pretty specific, right? Like these are things that I think a lot of this would be people's creativity, or as they add more if-then triggers, because it's pretty basic at the moment.
Yeah.
But it certainly is useful for a few different scenarios. And I think as they add more, you'll see people doing things like that, right? Like people already do that with games, you know, Warcraft 3 and the world editor and stuff, like anything that has a trigger system, especially if it includes variables.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to set custom variables and things yet.
No, there's basic ones that you can pull up, like triggering user. I believe you have to do a $sign for that.
Yeah, that's the only one that they're all variables for all of these different things like events and users and all that, but I don't know how much you can really affect them.
Yeah. Again, super basic, but also nice that it's there. Like if they said we're gonna go with this instead of, a true API stuff, it'd be like, that's not great. But the fact that anyone can do this for their server to just do little basic automated functionality, and then if they're looking for something more advanced, like a music bot or this or that, I'm sure the devs will fill in the blanks, like third-party devs.
There are events with limited number of people who can join, and people RSVP that could be given the role. You know what, I can see it being I can see that being useful for allowing people the ability, like the way I tend to do community stuff, like games, instead of having to move people myself until those people are determined they don't have the role to get into the voice chat. But then when they are picked, they say a phrase that gives them the role to get in, which eliminates me having to move people. It would be putting a lot of trust in you all, which I mean I'm fine with until it's abused, and then I just remove the people who abuse it. So that could be neat, could be useful.
But yeah, other than that, it's just a bunch of I think people should probably need to try it for themselves and sort of cruise around a little bit. And if you think it's good, give it a go.
Yeah, I definitely encourage people to give it a try at the very least. And if you tried it previously, like longer than 6 months ago, I encourage you to try it again because things have changed. So I think that about covers it. I need to add the extensions below the chat to allow you all to just click it and join. You can also, there's also a calendar extension, so you can see community events and things in the below the stream and the panels, which is neat. So yeah, I'll do all that stuff at a later date, probably once I'm done here.
Yeah, I'll let you get to your regularly scheduled games. But thank you for including me. I very much like talking about it.
Yeah, thank you for popping in.
And we're still good for tomorrow. We're going to continue on with Meathead and Meteor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your stream. Take it easy, everyone else. And yeah, I'll see you all later.
Have a good one.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I really like how subtle the sounds are, honestly. That's fine. Boom. What am I changing? All right, this. Now, I have a button for this. Where's the button for this? Is this the button for this? That wasn't the button for this. Right? No, it was a button for this. All right, good. Literally Discord. It's Discord with more features than Discord has, and more useful features than Discord has. Slaps Gilded. You can fit so many features in this thing. Yeah, it has It has more going for it, but it definitely has an adjustment curve, I think. Wasn't expecting it to look so similar. Yeah, I think what they're going for is familiarity to entice people to switch. And honestly, it like something can be said about, oh, it's so similar, but you can also take it the other way and go, oh, it's so similar, and it'll be easier to adjust. It's like a modern TeamSpeak. I would say Discord is like a modern TeamSpeak. It's like it's like Discord's hip cousin. Yeah, you're good, Runsu. Stand by. Let me open game. The cousin you like, but actually like, but never see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, the controller wasn't wasn't charging. I hope it's charged. I haven't used it, so it fucking better be. Let's do console. Boom. That worked? Good. All right. Don't die as the world turns, as the world turns. Get out of here. Okay, as this slow, I need to pause this music and switch the game to 3 houses. Fire. Not Fire Shark, although I am very intrigued by whatever that game is. Or the game should be switched. All right. Going to load in. Now I will be right back. Gonna give this boy a fish. Excellent. All right, where the hell? All right, I grabbed all of them, right? Good to have you, Nightwing Creed. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Well,
That was an influencer. Yeah, I grabbed all of them. Leaving. How do I escape? This isn't how I escape. The pagan altar is not how I escape. Wait, there are stairs. I know that. I remember there being stairs. So what do you all think of Gilded? Just kind of chilling before work. Hopefully you're able to stay safe. I did not see Futaba's new box for it. Post that in Pets and Animals. Let's take a look. Let's see. Excellent. Seems fine. Wait a bit for the bug. Yeah, that's fair. Start a thread inside a thread. Oh.
Hello.
Or what am I forget what sort of shenanigans I need to actually get up to. Yeah, I don't have anyone to talk to, so I guess it's just a matter of doing things. But yeah, I can imagine the... Can I access that stuff here? It's been so long since I've played this. Also, my mind is in like 3 different places at the moment. This isn't Smash. No, I was in Smash when I started my Switch. So it started there. Hey, how do I change classes in this? I forget. Is it through? See if I can do it through roster. I don't remember. I don't think so. Second, I can only imagine that a lot of you use mobile for Discord as is. But what? Your guidance counselor, how dare. I do have a Discord server, and I also have a Guilded server, which I would... Guilded is like Discord, but better. Discord is below the stream. Guilded is not, although I suppose I will add the extension very quickly. Let's see. Boom. Server profile. Install. Configure. You. I'm so confused. How does this work? Can I not? Don't know how that works, so I'll mess with it later. Yeah, I completely understand not wanting to move entirely, so I don't even know if I'll be moving entirely, because yeah, so many people are on Discord. It's one of those things where people just have to either catch on or not. Where are you in that, Lily? Don't die, Veggie. Eagle House, best house. I think I'm not going to say I prefer. I haven't gotten through all of Black Eagles yet, but I started with Blue Lions, and as such, they are near and dear to my heart. Who am I? Hubert. Caspar. Sure.
You seem to dine with company often, unlike me.
You're eating too slow, Professor. You just gotta stick all of it in your mouth.
Now they're motivated.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros.
I do have Leone.
They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us.
Well, I grabbed her during my Blue Lions playthrough. So during my New Game Plus, essential New Game Plus thing, it was very easy to just grab her, so I did, because I don't want to kill her.
Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Yeah, I guess. Thanks, Dad. Stop dying, Lily. Yeah, it's been so long since I played this that I remember very little about how the systems work. Veilguard has something to say. Oh, for the thing I did. Also, I would like you all to guess what prepackaged food item I have beside me. I can almost guarantee that it'll make 90% of you jealous.
I knew I could count on you.
Narrowed down some of the enemy's potential objectives, but we'll only know if we're right when the day is upon us. It is not sushi, or a popcorn ball, not a mango, not a Pop-Tart, not Swedish fish, not a Kinder Egg, not lasagna, not Gushers,
There's a place that the church values above all others.
not Skittles,
On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
not the Capri,
Precisely.
I wouldn't classify it as candy, although it is sweet. Parts of it is. A singular grape encased in a plastic protection device.
We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
It is not mochi. It is not fried rice. It technically has sugar in it. It is not cake.
Professor.
It is not ice cream or Little Debbie's.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
Neuro got it.
Never mind.
That's,
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Is it the sensation of peeling off the plastic protection from new electronic devices compressed into a sweet cake? Not quite. Who has the closest guess so far? Probably the cake guess. Like that's the closest, but it's still off.
The glory of progress.
It's technically a baked treat in that they're components that were baked that are part of it. It is circular, but also in plastic at the moment.
Professor!
Not macaroons. Although that, in terms of, it is not a cookie / biscuits. It's not a Hostess cupcake. I think macaroons in terms of structure are the closest we've gotten so far. What else do I want to do at this time?
What?
It is not a moon pie. But that's closer in construction. I don't know, milk cream pie getting closer in terms of construction. It is not an Oreo. It is not a cookie. It is not a Dead Lois. Oreos are cookies.
Hey there.
Biscuits and cookies are the same thing here. Rather, your biscuit is our cookie. You know this. It is not an ice cream sandwich, but that is the closest.
Maybe.
So far, I think.
Okay.
What?
Silence, Britain, is an incredibly powerful statement. Is it a tiny
No.
biscuit, peanut butter, and jelly? So that's the closest one so far. We have a winner. Lily got it first.
What the?
It is an Uncrustable.
Hello.
That's so.
No one said anything about fair. Uncrustables are peanut butter and jelly sandwiches that are, the bread around them has been, it's basically sealed in bread. What's wrong with Uncrustables, Philly? Also, who the hell am I? Me being Jay Calzone. How do you deal with the Rolly Boys? Jump and bounce off them if memory serves.
Okay.
Bad experiences back in school. I mean, only like 2 of you have said that you haven't heard of them.
Hello.
I would need to see the thing. I guess I'll go battle. I'm trying to figure out what else to do with this time.
Professor.
Gonna go beat up Hornet. Fair enough. That's not how I get out of here. Feel like a company dictating my peanut butter to jelly ratio. That's a fair point. I already did this, did I not? You.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Guess I'll just keep upping my sword. Oh, I should be doing tea time. You're right.
You spend too much.
What do I have for lost items? I'm a fool. All right, who am I grabbing? Who do I want to not explode into tiny pieces? Have a good night, Fedora. I did not see the Daves. Mercy, I can see. I have a net. I grabbed a net first and foremost. Where? I just miss. Oh, there you are. Knight's Hall.
Let's see. Professor.
Yes, yes. Am I just... I'm just stupid, aren't I? Where the fuck? It told me they were there, but they aren't. I don't like the idea of Mercy with a gun. Okay, alright, hear me out. Flame with a gun.
Hey there.
Hey, what's up? I've just about given up on... Thank you for popping in, Nightwing. Where's Kim? So where the fuck? I'm not crazy, right?
Let's see.
If I had to take 3 of my mods with me into this universe, who would it be? Oh god, who? I don't... I'm trying to figure out how to spend my time. I'm trying to find Mercedes so I can do tea time. So I can grab her. God. I don't know what mods can scrap. It's further north. What is she doing up here? Thank you.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me. But I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental. Thank you so much.
I'm both consuming this Uncrustable and looking at a guide so I don't fuck this up. I don't understand this format at all. Yes, yes. Oh no, I don't have her tea. Well, yes, I do. All right. I have one.
Professor, did you call for me? This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste, Professor. Thank you so much. Ah, very calming. Hmm?
Oh, shit.
Is that so?
Couldn't read fast enough. I just picked something.
Ah, very calming.
Well, let me actually read these first so I know. It didn't help. Wait. Library collection shit. It's so hard.
Ah, that was delicious.
Damn it. I'm thinking about, say, I didn't save though. Shit. Is there an autosave? I might just take that lump and try again. Or think my chat is a bunch of masochists. I mean, yeah. I guess do it again.
But I don't recognize. Thank you so much.
Actually, I should have saved right there. You know, I'll take these lumps.
Professor, did you call for me?
Did.
This tea? Thank you so much. Ah, very calming. Hmm?
Shit. I missed it. I now understand this chart, I think.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing.
What?
Is that so?
I mean, I'll take it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the way that's set up is so hard for me to read. I now understand it. Whoever made that guide needs to be. Sure. Have an owl feather.
Oh my, this is great! Thank you so much! So delicious. Ah, that was delicious.
I hate the close-ups. I hate the close-ups.
Professor?
What business would I have in a grave? You know, it's fine. Says Hogwarts, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if she put booze in her tea. Honestly,
No way! I don't believe it!
she needs it. Who did it? Kami, thank you for 8 or 28 months. Pick a God and pray, wait, wrong game. I mean,
Well,
sure. Sure.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
I still have much to learn.
Put a Game of Thrones game on Steam. They've had a handful of Game of Thrones games on Steam, I thought. Did they add a new one?
Listen. Speaking of.
A mobile game? Oh, that one. No, thank you.
Hey there.
I just go enough fly off. It apparently has 2 sets of holes in the sleeve.
Professor.
Right.
Professor.
What?
Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost. We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
Oh god, here we go. See, I think Ingrid is inoffensive, and I don't wish for her to perish. Actually, I already have her. Okay, yeah, still have a few to get. All right, who else am I grabbing? I have one thing left. How am I spending it? Have anyone I don't like so far? Lorenz is, I haven't spent any time with him, but I can definitely do without his hair. Grab Hermione. I already have her. What character plays in a style that I personally would? I'd probably be a sword user. So I'm thinking probably Felix. I'm trying to think of other swords. What sword characters are there? Like, or predominantly sword characters in canon. You can technically make them whatever. Setters probably has a sword.
Hey.
I don't know what I feel like. The impression I get from Mercy is that she will kill anything, but only if pushed, you know? Yet, Leone is a character that I want to like, but have yet to really connect with. And I want to like her purely because of the connection to Byleth's backstory. But the character itself is just, like probably until I think I unlocked a bunch of her stuff too. I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh my god. It's so one note though for a lot of it. It's a Wyvern Rider. It's one of the guards.
Okay.
They're not rocks, they're minerals.
What the?
Maybe.
Christ.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is. Could it be that?
Wait, is this yours?
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Just what mythical creatures I make. Griffin.
Okay.
It's like James for Pokemon. I don't think. I don't think James would do himself that dirty.
Okay.
So...
What a sentence. I've known him for 3 seconds and I want to watch him bleed profusely. There has to be someone else.
Oh.
Do I?
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause it is. I will stand.
But you're...
Hey there.
I do not like the dude.
Let's see. Professor.
There is someone else I could talk to, rather train with.
You'd best keep your distance.
Wow. Why she punch so good? Has anybody done a brawler build for Catherine? How does that work out? Instruct manually. On her axes. Sure. I think I was going like Spellblade for Dorothea. I've anchored as swords. Interesting. All right. Sure. Guess all this is fine. Should I be doing something different for Bernadetta? I've done a Blue Lions run prior to this. This is technically my second, but I remember very little, if I'm honest, about how the systems work, because it's been so long since I've played. So I'm relearning. Yeah, should I do anything different for Bernadetta, or should I just let the bow rock? Best in riding and spear. All right. let's do... Try to see who's close to upping something. Who's also full, I guess. I'd like to focus primarily on the legals characters. The only other Fire Emblem game I've played to completion is Awakening. Get things good.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too. Nailed it! Perfect! That... Nailed it! Perfect!
Alright, I think out of this bunch, well... Do I wish to do this? I forget, are these side perks worth it? Can be. I'm torn. I kind of want to not make her look like it's tough because on the one hand, I really like the fact that she looks like Emerald Weapon when in heavy armor. But on the other hand, I think I want her to be more mobile. I've not read Watched or eaten a single Fire Emblem. You're missing out. They taste great. Definitely.
I'm improving, thanks to you. I still have much to learn.
Alright, Hubert. Sure.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
Alright, so you stab things like this. This is called a spear. Spear.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
I do not know what that means.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
That'll get you more motivation.
It's all in hand. Ah, it's clear to me now.
Is what you hate dying?
Ah, you're back.
Thank you, Listen Angelic, for 5 full months. Welcome back. Character that you play is supposed to be 21. Fair and valid. I mean, it's weird to us, but like considering the amount of schooling required to, like considering you need specific degrees to be a teacher, in the States, but we also have how much training for cops? Yeah, wait, why am I... Get out of here, Ferdinand. No, you're fine. I kinda want to make this happen. If he gets good all the way through, I'm going to shotgun seltzer water. Okay.
I am beginning to understand.
You saved me.
Everything went pretty well today. I've grasped it. How lovely. Everything went pretty well today.
All right, Petra. Thief with a heart of gold. Thief. I mean, I guess, but... I don't really see that. Nah. Second playthrough. I've done a Blue Lions playthrough already.
You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. You have my thanks for your support. One step before the next step.
Who gets it? Go for it. So upset. Let's do... Why this, though? Who'd I want in heavy armor? I wanted him in heavy armor, and... I still think the idea of Bernadetta as a giant fuck-off tank to be incredible. Ruki-kun, thank you for the 400 bits. And welcome back. Wait, not welcome back, but... I mean, yes, welcome back, because you just got in. I was right. My instincts were correct.
I'd like to ask you something.
Hold on.
I have to ask you something. Who do you represent?
Art has never been my forte. Even when I apply myself and sketch a ton, I don't seem to improve much. I can envision an image so perfectly in my head, but turning it into something physical that I feel good about eludes me. Just keep practicing.
That's right.
Now she's motivated.
Chatterbox.
call me Chatterbox? Are you? I'll fight you. What a Valkyrie is, right? They're magic wielders who ride horses. As soon as I heard that was a thing, I knew it was right up my alley. So yeah, sure. Do what you must. I'll allow it. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Give Balthus some flowers.
Thanks.
Sure.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
Fell in love, fell ill. First thing that came to mind was fell in love.
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it.
Allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
The word is just fuck. So enthusiastic.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face? You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits.
Who got
Prayer
typecast?
to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph.
Violet. The only Violet that's coming to mind is Violet from... Oh god, Series of Unfortunate Events. I nearly said Foster's Home for Imaginary Children, but that's a different thing. That's Violet Evergarden?
Are you wanting to see them?
Huh. The delivery is a bit different. I don't like this. I feel like this would be inappropriate.
Oh, I have understanding. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Let's just play it to the point where you get there and then just cut off the game. I mean, yes, of course I'll participate.
Who knew I'd have an opportunity to show off my singing voice?
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
What the heck?
Rablet, thank you for hitting. Regnite EXE right in the face. Alright, how do I send Flane like 8 fish?
I'm ever so grateful.
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
Okay, let's give it a try. We did it!
Recruit Felix? No, not yet. I would like to.
Ah, you're back.
Who's responsible? Rablet, thank you for 4 months. Gifted a sub and rest stream, so we are to even things out on subjuns, though. You're back, Dark Souls 2.
Getting it.
Fair enough. So Seda, thank you for 9 full months. You're far too kind. This is, I don't quite know the names for all of them, but I'm doing Black Eagles.
I'm closing in on expertise.
It's still got room to grow.
Hey, Professor, what's going on? A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him. Keep watch? It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike. Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them.
It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Now, what? Okay. Don't die, Caged. I did. Alright, yeah, I did have myself set up for mage. It was just changed in the Ashen Wolves. I don't know if I want. Yeah, I feel like I want, I don't want her to face tank, I want her to murder. Like, be mobile, at least more mobile in her murder, so I think I'm gonna go with Brigand. Where are you in terms of, you're 4 off, right? Yeah, I'll do that, let you finish that out, then focus on this.
As expected.
Doing the meme, but I don't know anything about the meme builds for this. No, I'm really just picking what I want them to spec in. I do not know what masterclass I want. I haven't really thought that far ahead. How far along are you? 10? Yes, sword user. I guess mercenary. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the, or do you want to save it? I feel like I should have Byleth. What are you? So you're barely up there. I'll let you stay a monk for a while. I think I want Petra on the ground, I think. How is he, how's Ferdy as a flyer? Having him as a rider speaks to me. How about you? Hey, I'll get this out of the way first. It's better on the ground.
A new path to tread.
who gets my last seal that I have at the moment? Should be Hubert, Ferdinand, Gaspar, or Petra. Seeing majority Petra.
I have success!
So I don't remember. You're when you explore, it doesn't refresh the conversations and everything for the or are those monthly, or is it every time you have a chance to explore? I forget. It is monthly. All right, so I should do the seminar here.
Ah, you're back.
Reaver, thank you for 6 months. Bean squared? So many beans. Huh. Only some of them can. How strange. I'll do this one. No, I won't. I mean, won't do me any good there. Sure.
I still have much to learn.
Oh, I see now.
I work to grow.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. Oh, I was right? Not a total waste. Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
Yeah, I had Dorothea during my... She's one of the ones I guess recruited, so I have yet to have to kill her. And I don't want to. I'd rather not. Skill goals, punch. I'm gonna get this up.
Thanks for your help. I'm getting it. Thanks for your help.
I forget that Marianne exists sometimes. I'm looking forward to actually getting to know that character. But that's one of the ones that just slips out of my mind very easily. She doesn't exist. Oh wow, how strange. Wonder why they do that. Yeah, I'll do deer last, or next.
You have my thanks for your support.
I guess, but I'd rather...
Your guidance was greatly useful.
Get a perfect. That's not a perfect.
You have my thanks for your support.
That was challenging. I appreciate your guidance.
Good luck, Reaver.
I did pretty well today.
Do I enjoy gorillas or am I like Shay? I don't really, I don't dislike them. But I appreciate them through cultural osmosis because they've existed.
I got it? Good. You're quite the motivator, Professor. Everything went pretty well today.
Shit. already has pretty high authority. And pretty high, both of those, actually. Let's raise this a little.
All thanks to you. Can't say I'm surprised. Go on, sing my praises again.
Why are you like this?
All thanks to you.
Oh, that's it. I'll leave that. Well, yeah, I'll leave that.
Hey, pal.
I'm a believer, believe it or not. Big on the goddess, crazy about her. What do you think about me studying faith and brawling at the same time? Fucking a war monk? I mean, I suppose. Sure.
We did it!
Seems simple enough.
The battlefield has much to teach.
I'd never have learned this back in my room. I've grasped it! How lovely!
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I'm entertaining the idea of putting Bernie in heavy armor for hilarity. And just throwing her at my enemies.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Verdi, I'm not really sure what I want to do with him yet.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Got out of Lances when she had C+. I haven't seen these in a while.
Bernadetta, if you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives.
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you. And I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again, because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean...
Ferdinand is playing the role of Door currently.
I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
Oh no. Guess I'm battling. I should probably consider rest after this at some point. Oh god. Should I grind up a bit? Twice the rewards, apparently.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
I didn't really have any terrible interest in the higher difficulties, so I guess I haven't bothered. Never rest, waste of time. But if everybody has no energy, motivation, if they have no motivation, what are you to do? You know I'm bringing for this. Why was I doing this? Got tricked by normal mode and awakening. How do you mean? Let's do Normal mode is easy mode. Ah. Who do I want to? Actually, should I? Is there anybody I don't want to bring? I'm planning for absolutely. All right, so I have very, very little knowledge about the happenings of this game in terms of build planning. So if there's anything more advanced, I am likely not. I haven't even thought about it. And it's been so long since I've played that I barely remember anything that I remember the plot. Like I remember the general plot and the interactions thereof. But in terms of the way it all works, I barely remember. Like mechanics wise, I barely remember. So I'm basically relearning as I go. I think what I want to do is assign her to. I think this. Wait. I think that'll be funny. Who else? Time is it? Sure. I guess it's fine. And what are we dealing with? Out of sword boys, couple casters, one bow. Let's spread out. I have many casters. I'm noticing. Let's do that. Sure, that should be fine. Although I don't think you would be terribly far off. You can give Annette a big axe. Should I be speccing her not into magic? Oh wait, I probably got it if, I guess I don't remember. big axe. You know, like the body spray. Or the question. Yeah, it looks vaguely familiar. I probably got it. I don't think I need to change any of this. Let me check their shit, though. How do I... Can I see status from here? I don't think so, right? No, I can see it here, right? Who has... Do I give it to L? I guess I give it to Edelgard. Let's see. Would that be a mistake? Giving that to Edelgard? Our axe is broken. What the hell? No.
Welcome.
Oh, fuck. Whose axe was broken? Was it Edelgard's? So it's just a better hand axe, yeah? With slightly less hit chance. Yeah, weighs a little more. Weighs 2 more. And lower durability. I don't think I want that, though. I'll get another iron.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
She already had a second one. I'm a fool. That's fine. She has 2 now. She can dual wield. I do want to get him another iron lance, though.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Anybody else have shit that... I guess I can get her a new bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
It's fine. It's fine. Maybe new gauntlets for him.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Got it. Everybody else should be fine. Can you imagine bringing her to every fight after she sells you shit? If you retreat on the side battles that don't cost activity points, you keep the what? So you can go in, whack something, that's... I'm going to get started, but then I will have to get up in about 15 minutes to feed the cats. I get saved, yeah? Yeah. It feels so weird coming back to regular non-Ashen Wolves 3 houses.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
No, not that one. Oh, you do nothing.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Hardly worth my time.
He's in danger.
Stay focused.
I don't think I have any range 3 shit. I might have just made a mistake. Thought I was attacking the other one, not him. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Don't get got. Hubert. I'll come back to that front.
Put me in there.
Coach.
The sun.
She hit. No. That will do you no good.
Battle.
I'll move him up. Sure.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
That's gonna tickle.
I will remove you!
Oh.
I will not be stopping. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart. No use. I will win.
Can you keep it up? Yes, keep doing that.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Oh, okay. You fool. I was worried for nothing.
You could have at least tried.
Aw, this stinks.
Talk. Are you serious?
Nice try. I've mastered this art.
Let's have you finish what's on your plate. What I'm gonna do instead, I can't because you're there. Shall I have you steal a kill?
I'd rather be napping.
You should be alright. Yeah, I'll do that.
Winning's always nice. Well, like what you see?
That's so many.
Well done.
Gotta try to minimize damage and whittle them down. Okay. Goodbye.
I will not be stopping. My heart is full of victory.
Great secret. Can you imagine just crossing your arms and blocking an arrow?
No use. Flame Spirit, protect me. My understanding has completion.
Hey, wow. Ow.
No hesitation. That is that. It seems I've exhausted this topic.
You can deal with that. Punch in bunches.
No one makes it past me.
Yeah, sure. Hello, Blitz. How are you?
Why waste it?
Now, where am I sending you? Did she master fighter? She did master fighter. Master that. And did she master? I think Petra Sophie off. All right. So anyway, she started blast. Oh, it didn't kill. That will.
Take me seriously. All roses have thorns.
A fine display.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
Goodbye.
I will not be stopping. War feeds my body and mind. I am closing in on expertise.
Just crit him.
Watch and learn.
Tommy. It's your Steel Lance.
You are not. Greatness awaits me.
All that's left is that nerd, apparently.
Anywhere I can hide. Whoa, did I get stronger?
Have a good night, Puppet. Thank you for hanging out. I finished that within time. Now I need to feed the cats, though. So I'll be right back. I know I stood up and then the audio broke. I've done it. Where the heck? That's fine. I have played the Blue Lions path. That was around the time this game launched, though, and I haven't played it since. So, this is me basically getting back into the swing of things. That's a lot of bandits. Let's do... I didn't switch their... I can switch their classes now, I think. Right? I only beat Blue Lions. And Ashen Wolves now, but this is part of this run. Ashen Wolves is DLC, yes. I can just not bring Violet. Why would I do that? Am I able to change their classes from here? Thought I could. Thank you.
It's time to start anew.
How best to use this strength?
Who else was it? It was Petra. I am making Violet the mage.
More power.
I thought I'd try it, considering legals are... I have a lot of casters. Yeah, I'm not, this is not normal. That's why I'm not terribly worried about optimization and what would normally be, correct me if I'm wrong, but things that would normally be viable on, well, normal aren't quite as viable on higher difficulties. You know, just about anything. Yeah, that's what that's what I usually prefer. I don't... Can you switch difficulties between playthroughs and keep your shit? You still keep your New Game Plus shit? Because I might bump it up to hard for Golden Deer. Wait. Minutes. Should be. Yeah. All right, let's see how this goes. Need to be careful here.
I will prevail.
Caster 2.
That's my cue.
That's a mistake.
I am
let's do-
Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm hoping he can survive. I think what I'm gonna do, wait this out. I need to give you a better sword. Wait. I'm gonna draw them closer. That won't do.
Stay focused.
Who's looking at me? Yeah. I'll let that play out.
As you wish.
See what happens.
Thank you. Battle.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
Coach.
Sally forth! Oh no.
That should be as good as handled. Where's your gambit? Oh, that would have been useful actually.
Too slow.
getting closer.
Predictable.
Don't miss this, please. First blast this jerk. Please crit.
We must all do our part.
Happy attack, quiet. Oh yeah, I was a bit backed away from the microphone, and also the volume lowered itself as it does with the Go XLR. Please survive this. I mean, you're not going to do much damage. Sure.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see something. Do I want to risk that? Hey, do me a favor. Punch the shit out of him. Oh yeah, I have gambits.
No way! I don't believe it!
Who was responsible? Erased Citizen Insane, thank you for 26 months. And welcome back. Do it. How do I want to deal with this? Yeah, all right.
Shall I help?
We won't hold back.
gross.
You worked hard for nothing. Any experience is worth having.
I'd rather be napping. I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Winning's always nice.
Stardew Valley tabletop game? Huh.
Growth is a part of...
Definitely do that.
I'll show you a plan.
How about you? Blast him.
A grand skirmish. My next effort shall compensate.
I will not be stopping. I am greater now.
Do you see where you went wrong? My next effort shall compensate.
First, let's deal with this. Punch the shit out of him.
You see that? I'm just getting started.
Please don't crit him. Alright, good.
Am I done yet? Whoa, did I get stronger?
Is Neo 2 any good? I like it. I don't. I wished the game wasn't mission based. That does leave a lot to be desired for me. That's going to hurt, actually. And do that. Yeah, this is fine. I'll take a bit of damage, but I'll be alright. They're very upset. They shoot him a lot. Excellent.
Can I go now?
She should be able to tank that, right? Oh. Wouldn't be in range anyway. So that in mind. I don't think I want to move. No. I just coughed up a storm. Oh, you're approaching me?
Well done.
I guess. If he hits, it'll be great, but now I'll chance it on an ice. I'll chance it on an ice. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's no way. Her accuracy is very good. How am I gonna deal with this? Punch the shit out of him.
No one makes it past me.
Oh shit. Yeah, Felix was definitely in my you just move out of range. So I think what I'm going to do, nah, it's fine. Wait. That's a mistake. Yeah, Felix was definitely in my top. And they leave him alone. No, just blast him.
For Lady Edelgard.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
He's gonna take some damage if I don't. I mean, either way, he's gonna take some damage, but I have to chance this. Please hit. Hey.
Your defeat was inevitable. One step at a time.
I will get stronger still.
Something about Ingrid with a sword just seems comical to me. He's fine right there. See the last one? Yeah.
me to demonstrate. As expected.
How dare you?
Feeling stronger.
Cool. I'm invincible. You leave her alone.
Try again.
You fool. Bzz.
I won't go down so easily. I want to be all I can.
It's time.
To gambit. Can you imagine getting bested on the battlefield by this nerd? I'm trusting you. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Trusting you.
My heart is full of victory.
Remember that time you made him feel feelings? What level are you? Let's have you do it, actually.
Must be awful losing to me. I think I'm improving.
Not bad.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
She needs to kill something.
A grand skirmish.
Each battle a chance to grow. We must.
Well, she is Constance. She's from the DLC.
Watch and learn. No hesitation. You fought well.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, she did kill like 3 of them, I think. Do I do another essential auxiliary battle? Like one that'll take away from the battle points? Or do I just do the quest? Yeah, on normal you get these. You can basically do them as much as you want to grind. Even if you may, I decidedly may not. I'll do this one.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Perfectly cut screams. They're just a bunch of axe boys. A bunch of axe boys. All right. Has anybody played in the fully zoomed in mode exclusively? Yeah, let's switch this out. I just can't deal with it. I want it to work, you know? But I just can't. I guess this is fine. Maybe I'll swap them. I will. Full zoomed in, I will show you. Do I need to change anything? I don't think so.
Welcome.
That's another one. It's fine. Wait, do I trade this, or do I sell this, or do I use it as an item in the monastery? I'm gonna wait.
Come back soon.
I will prevail.
I'm just gonna save it in general. What level are you? 14. Have some fun.
Now you know your limits.
Until the end of the week.
I will get the victory.
Well, this man is, as they say in the business, super dead. Crit? Oh, no.
Witness frigid pride.
Shadow collection. Okay, good.
That's my cue.
The sun.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You know what? Oh, you have some fun as well. Actually, gotta send him back here, independent of her.
Battle.
I set everybody up to have Bernie
stay focused.
Oh no.
Then I forgot. It'll still hit all of them. So I'll wait and do it next turn.
That was nothing. Victory is assured. The mark of nobility.
Oh, that was stride.
Back to the fray.
Hey, go stab him a little.
Only a fool challenges me.
Favorite Digimon?
Oh.
The should be alright. Actually, what? Maybe not. I don't know if I can't think of any Digimon names off the top of my head, as I was not a Digimon watcher. Oh, you can get so far. Does he get? Let me actually look at his shit. Yeah, okay. Treat him.
Thank you.
He should be fine. I guess getting it within striking distance. I think I'll give that to him. Yeah, go have a little fun. That's adorable. He can go so far. Oh wait, I forgot to show the thing.
Hardly worth my time.
You fool.
War feeds my body and mind. No use.
Alright. Let's give that to him. Punch the shit out of him. Or you live. That's no good. Do the for the increased crit chance. Let's see if it happens.
I'll send you flying.
Bonk.
Right makes might, right? Now I can do so much better.
Damn. Measure Gambit. Yeah, I thought so.
Hope this is good for something.
This is still the Eagles run, yeah. That does quite a bit.
We've got to try. Should I have held back?
Make them tremble.
Oh, that scream is horrifying. There we go. This is the mode that... It's neat, but it's also very difficult to plot things. If it works, it'll be sweet.
No obstacle will stand. I'm getting closer.
Any thoughts of earlier chapters? I've pretty much, or a good chunk of the Ashen Wolves playthrough run, whatever you're to call it, is it should be in the VODs, yeah. Oh, that hits so hard.
I will not be stopping.
I'll pure your water. Let's see. Why do they really just want her dead? Oh wait, I know why the caster does.
Happenstance can be deadly. So this is what the goddess
Why
tells me.
do you keep getting shitty level? You know, it's fine. So don't die, Leo. Spike heal. Ruin him. I don't want him to get got, so I'm not going to risk it. Fool.
is that?
Yeah, honestly, the lifesteal makes this... Life-stealing crits makes this really good. Well enough, Duke. How are you?
My technique could use some polish.
Because they are enticed to hit him because caster.
Predictable.
Then he just blasts.
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
You will pay for this slight, foul creature. Do I give her that kill? I mean, I guess it'll be funny.
Well, how was that?
Get refreshed, nerd.
It's a long road yet.
It's a little overkill.
How humiliating.
Now I'm even tougher.
Anyone reach that? Excellent. So anyway, I started blasting.
Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back?
So fun fact, as like a tweens to early teens year old, I did have a bunch of hats
Thank you so much.
because my father kept buying them and giving them to me. I don't wear hats,
I have gratitude.
so I had a bunch of terrible caps that just sort of sat around and gathered dust. They were mounted, but I got rid of them. It's Claude's birthday. Give Claude some flowers.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
I have collected some trade secrets. No, it was really just, I think my father found some on sale and then he just sort of kept buying them.
Performance surpassed my expectations.
Now, you may find this useful as a resource in your work as an instructor. Prevent it from going missing again, I trust. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't look at those. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Well, be a big nerd. Yeah, I guess these are fine. Although I don't think I've looked at any of their stuff. Yeah, everything. No, they don't. Yeah, that's all fine. I'm gonna bother. Wait, I did get something for Anna, the trickster thing. What was that? Oh, okay. Sure. Sweet cape. Alright, that makes sense. He's a professor. What are you at? You're getting there. I just select the same. Yeah. How's it going, Yod? He's almost there as well. He's gonna punch things pretty soon. Hey, what? She doesn't even have a thing. She doesn't even have a beginner class. I'm very upset. Yeah, I'm gonna do one of the beginner classes for... Do I throw into fighter? I may have forgotten to assign her. I have no idea. Either way, I need some seals. I should have some... There. Okay, so theoretically, if I wanted her to face tank things as heavy armor or a heavy unit, oh, they can also... Toasty Linux, thank you for the host. How did all of you? What were we up to? Should that be, that I wanted to get? Is it? Are you able to see? Okay. There's a cat outside my door. Please hold. I'm giving Edward like 3 minutes in here so he gets it out of his system and shuts up. Fighting for strength. I was thinking fighter anyway, just because of the... Ever as a wielder at Colonel. I should probably... have her stab things. I might have her stab things. And now he's messing with shit.
I passed! I passed!
I did showcase Gilded, yeah. Yeah, that was a few hours ago at this point. Also, I've evicted the child. Where are you? How far along now? Hey. Oh, wow.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhart who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this battle to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your Crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations, so I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
She's so fed up with him.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Bergleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Edelgar's like, you want to get punched in the face, Caspar?
Hey, Adie. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Adie. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far.
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Ah, you're back.
Fatal guard, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as
Thank you, Henry.
crown may be, she will lead a soul to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail, Edelgard!
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! Ah! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
It's a pile of
Your
corpses
training
behind him.
Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Was that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
He couldn't.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Well.
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die! I've got so much left to do, please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta,
A word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here.
How strange.
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am, and meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
I'm sorry, is he all the way? Oh wait, he's in the maid or servant thing. Like, why does he have a towel?
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I kinda hate
Saw it from
Caspar.
start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
I hope he grows on me because he's got heart. It's just it's so one note at current. Let's get this out of the way. Oh shit.
And that one goes there. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! Enemy's here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Oh, she has.
You're challenging me to a
She's killed people.
No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
I'm sorry, are we forgetting all the people that she's already slaughtered? Does she? Oh, I get it. They don't count their enemies as people. We are part of the church after all.
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that?
This is the way.
Well, maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Ah! Put me down!
Okay, but I really want there to be like a dark Bernie where if someone touches her or she gets scared enough, her eyes glaze over, and when she comes to, everything around her is dead.
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are. See? That wasn't so bad, now was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I?
So why did you just have that, Derp?
Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Spending time with you.
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Oh yeah, I saw that during my Blue Lions Thing dirt. Sir. Damn it.
All right, time for some more. Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you
Wow.
want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I
I've
want
only
great
done
improvement too.
Blue Lions.
Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
You just sort of dropped that bomb on... Okay.
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Easy. Let her kill your father. Also, I refuse to acknowledge the Shay thing.
La. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
This is like when someone walks in an empty bathroom, someone walks in and takes a urinal right next to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you. You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nah! No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it!
That... I don't think there's a tinfoil hat large enough.
Well, I've got got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you.
What? That's not this is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
Sorry. Please don't kill me.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
All right, we did it.
Ah, you're back.
Cold Affliction, thank you for 8 months. Welcome back. Let us do battle. While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess's rite of rebirth commences.
I am ever so grateful.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
We're not wrong.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move.
Go to sleep.
Not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too
Wow.
relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous.
He's right there.
He told me that he was concerned about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
Excuse me? God damn.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Is Flame... Can Flame be made to be Battle Flame? Because Battle Flame with the drill hair sounds pretty amusing to me.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Oh, you can't recruit her? Unfortunate. Yeah, Melee Flame is my, that's gonna be my golden deer goal, I think.
I am ever so grateful. I am grateful. Thanks so much!
We're in danger. Oh no. Many casters. Bunch of shit to pick up. Alright, do I want to change this at all? Units. See, I want to. Is the DLC even worth the asking price? I enjoyed the DLC. What's the asking price? Yeah, I enjoyed the DLC, and the characters are fun, but I guess it really depends on the price. Through the other, doesn't it? I guess it doesn't really matter, but I would recommend playing it earlier, because unless you plan on playing it, like playing through the other routes again after that, if you play through it last, you won't really have a chance to use those characters. Let's do... Yeah, I guess. one more. When did I ever hit something with his sword? He should be fine. Where's that iron bow plus? I'm gonna give her an actual. Maybe not a steel one. Do I have any just standard? Guess not. No, you can take his. You need another one. I'll give you the steel one. She's lances, yeah. Should be fine. Are there 100 people in there? Excellent. That all of you are enjoying it. Use those until they go. See, I feel like if I'm not using you right now, trade. Actually, who could use it? Come to think, he could use it. Can you actually? Huh. Where are you? Nullifies extra effectiveness? What does that mean? Yeah, I'll get the emotes up. So is this ever worth it? Would I ever, I guess maybe on snipers? Okay, then. as a backup, I guess. I can. That otherwise work. Oh, I was for some reason thinking I'm very stupid. I was thinking about it in a different sense. I thought it nullified your effectiveness against those things, but yeah, if it nullifies that for arrows against flyers, that seems like it would be very good. I might keep that in mind for any aerial units. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that, honestly. Whenever I get one. Right back at you, Van Lurch. How about this instead? What do I just take from her? Okay, sure. Replay 3 assets. It's right there. I guess this is all fine. Oh, you need another sword, which I don't think I have. You have a rusted one, though. I can give you the steel, but I'll steal. You have that one.
Welcome.
Hey, thanks. I mean,
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
did I get the iron? No, I didn't. I just grabbed the killing edge. Which I do want. I also wanted to give. Where are you? Give that to her. I think that's good. I hope that's good. Now let's see if I wanted to change anybody. Did I already do this? You there. You there. Let's swap this. Oh, I can't. Punch Boy needs to be there. Such a prominent place to grow things. What have you grown? Did you miss much? Not really, just planning stage. Alright, let's go to work. "25 turns.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Was that Kaz?
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
Not their bones.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I will get the victory.
Cut him lots. That'll tickle now that I think about it. No, let's give it a shot.
One more success.
Time to set my aims even higher. Battle.
I thank you.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Poke him bunches.
You are not.
Oh no.
For those three, not worth it. What I will do is this.
I will prevail.
Maybe avoid the Death Knight though, because that seems like a mistake.
Let me at him.
As you wish.
Yep. That's my cue.
There's a lot of melee jerks over there. It's a bunch ahead. What happens if... it hits the most? Yeah, just for... Salvador, I'd really like to hit Edelgard with that.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
And then he rode right for us. Well, you take this. Yeah, it's on normal.
A great help.
You've got this.
No easy way to ruin them. Casters will be a problem. Go for the kill, I guess.
You fought well.
Okay, got. Yeah, I'm really torn. She'll be alright. Don't do that. Are there any chests that I can... Is that one over there? Pretty sure that's one over there. Oh, you can just get over there. I'm good.
Any experience is worth having.
There's Byleth.
No use.
Goodbye.
The mark of nobility. That was nothing.
Crit? No. But yep.
Splendor of nobility. This was beneath me. This can't be right.
Alright, first things first. Oh, I didn't give him gambits. Punch the shit out of him.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
But Frey, you didn't kill him, so I'm gonna have you run up and cut. because
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
that's a problem. And block him. Still won't kill. That will, though. Guess doesn't matter. Just do that. Gonna save that.
No hesitation.
Should I have held back?
A change for the better.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Please don't challenge Annette. They should be able to handle that. Yeah, those two on this side should be fine. Avoid him. Everybody else go right. No, don't attack the Death Knight. Have a good night, Grey Fox of the West. Who's left? Death of Death Knight, you dare me? No, thank you. Can I reach him? Nope. Violet's over there, though. It should be fine. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch.
Not so fast.
You fool.
Too weak.
Nice. How dare you? Ow. Grit. Nope. Alright, do me a favor. Stab the shit out of him. Well, do that.
The mark of nobility.
I should have gotten rid of the broken iron lance. I'm a fool.
Back to the fray.
Not
We
bad.
must all do our part.
Okay, who's gonna cut him down?
Can I go now?
Who has... Yeah, the Chesky. Alright. as well. You do that. We should be able to take this. Push to do as much damage as possible. Do me a favor. Cut him bunches.
Now you know your limits.
I should have let him do that. What was I thinking? Don't die, Rock. Thank you for hanging out. Alright.
The reinforcements haven't arrived?
Oh, shit.
Don't waste it.
Oh, no.
How's this?
Stop it. So anyway, I started blasting.
Each battle a chance to grow.
How about this? Here. It's a little unfortunate. Because I don't think I can. You know what I can do? So I don't. Let's see how this works. Please don't. No. All right. On a 3%.
How humiliating.
All right, punch the shit out of him. Why do you just... Why don't you combo?
At least you're no coward. All that blood and sweat was worth it.
I guess.
Thanks, pal.
All right. Goodbye.
As expected.
that's fine.
Well done.
Alright, there are still nerds over there. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Boom.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. I'm aiming high.
I was gonna say. Ow. Oh no, she missed. On a 92. Please. I'm sorry, are those 3 casters? Before I do this, let me make sure. Yeah, no, there. He's my healer. Maybe not. He's a healer. I'll do... Let her have a little fun. Goodbye.
My heart is full of victory.
I would appreciate it thoroughly if you didn't miss this.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
We won't hold back. One step at a time.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... The sword.
KO.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Is the intruder here? Oh. Looks like you have this under
I'm
control.
Catherine.
You, round up any stragglers.
Thundercat.
Will do.
Are we,
My thank you so much.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hoped to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church.
That's right. You're a heathen.
In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
Oh, good night, Emo. Thank you for hanging out.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us!
Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
No.
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power.
Yeah.
For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago.
So
When
he's dead.
Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
It certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine?
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more.
I think she has amnesia of some sort.
I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Also, many people died, providing food for the others. Okay.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why must the church eliminate him?
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
I think one of my legit favorite things about this game's narrative for what it is the constant just glossing over of the church committing atrocities, just people committing atrocities to each other, against each other. Like, we're just, the Knights of Seiros are just out slaughtering heretics in the countryside, so they can't go slaughter these other heretics. You have to do it. It's it really helps shape how the church thinks of itself, and your part in it all. And if this were a Western story, it would probably be one that you would see them lean into it a lot more. Because we love our Grimdark. Are they carrying this whole title right now? How do you mean? Good to have you, Birdman.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seiros could not hope to defeat you.
Why does it matter?
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize.
Is that a compliment?
Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
God, she's recruiting me early, huh?
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis.
Byleth is a teacher, yeah. He basically showed up and they gave him a job to teach all these students.
However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Crest of Flames. This is not my first playthrough. It's my second.
The Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected.
I will say, though, that my first playthrough was a Blue Lions run back when the game first came out, and I haven't really played it since. So this is, I'm having to relearn things, basically. How's it going, Classy Goose? Good to have you.
There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Send Manuela some flowers.
Thank you.
Sure.
Save.
Wake up. When would that be?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
Are you still like super dead? Sure, it's fine.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
Heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Bad dreams.
Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
What are they about?
Just my childhood. A time before I had realized who I was destined to become.
You can trust me with anything?
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of...
I mean, I guess I'll hydrate.
Paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Never again.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
All right. Let's explore.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
I apparently never disconnected from that voice chat. How embarrassing. So I will be right back. evening. Rather, hello. Evening to those of you who are just arriving. Please don't talk about how the girl is flying. It makes her uncomfortable. To avoid sunlight. Oh, that's a thing for... What's her face? Or it's for Bernie.
Hey.
Been in the sauna?
Hey, I could use a hand.
Professor, have you really never visited the sauna? It's popular with the students, the knights, everyone, really. It's the perfect place to relax and wash your worries away. Give it a try. I suppose. Sauna time.
That's so.
Sauna boss, changing my Twitch. Probably belongs to someone who wears eyeshadow. Alright.
What the?
Dave says hello. So how's it going, Flight Destiny? Or Fight Destiny, I'm sorry. I don't... Was the sauna a thing in base? Or was it added with the DLC? DLC? Okay. Two options that'll increase how warm the characters are. Choosing stay longer warms the characters up a little, while choosing increase steam will warm them up a lot. If they warm up, the gauge will increase. Finally got your Hollow Knight blood sheep back. Where'd it go? The gauges will fill up as the units get warmer. The goal is to reach the black line, which indicates when a unit has become relaxed. If the unit shares a close bond, or units share a close bond, it's possible that they will become relaxed and glow even before the gauge reaches the black line. Characters that get too warm in the sauna run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If this happens, the visit to the sauna will end. Keep a close eye on how warm the characters are to prevent this from happening. If the protagonist leaves the sauna feeling refreshed and has a glow about them, they'll see improved results from faculty training or instruction. If both the protagonist and the guests are glowing and feeling refreshed, they'll both see bigger improvements. Okay? I mean, I guess we're doing this. Good to your sister when she was sick. Ah. Yeah, the DLC, as far as I'm concerned, like I enjoyed playing through it. It was a bit challenging at points. We also are send Edelgard to the sauna. Stay longer. Increase steam. Stay longer. Yeah, it's fine. I never wanted to see anything ever again. Stay longer. Stay longer. All right. I have no idea if I did that right. And my worries drifting away.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Sure. Just like, why wouldn't you want to see in the sauna? That's my trick. I'm always blind.
That's so. So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough? I'm sorry, but that's not mine. I wonder whose it is.
Deeply involved in commerce.
I'm sorry, but that's not mine. I wonder whose it is.
Okay, let's see. Target acquired.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged. Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but ugh, it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year. That's not mine. I wonder who it does belong to.
Commencing operation. Talk to everyone.
Not possible.
Right.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away.
Who is he to you? Oh shit, I hit the microphone. I'm so sorry.
To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
Why are... I don't think I will. I went, Black Eagles for this run. I've done Blue Lions before, which is why I was so easily able to grab a few of the characters, pull them over to my house. Spotted Raphael. Okay.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called?
Not sure who I'm gonna romance.
How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually... Is this for me? It's so nice! Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy. We can talk soon.
Let me see.
I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of survival horror stuff, like specifically Resident Evil, some Smash from time to time. I don't want to go to the Amiibo Gazebo. No. Holy Tomb. I don't know what that means. Is that new? I haven't done Dark Souls in a while. I am doing Nioh 2 at the moment, though. I'm in the middle of a playthrough. I put Dark Souls 3 to bed after doing an Avengers theme run with friends. Yeah, what the hell is this Holy Tomb, I wonder? I did Captain America, so just had a shield and the punchy bits. I don't quite know what this means. Let's go to the Holy Tomb and find out.
It is almost time to begin.
I do have a YouTube. I'm currently uploading my Demon Souls playthrough to that. I haven't uploaded any of the... I don't know what that means. What is... Oh, okay. But yeah, I haven't been uploading Neo to it. There are VODs of that. Those should still be available, though. This was not my Blue Lions thing. If it was, I haven't done it. This is new to me. Oh, okay. I didn't even see all of this shit at first. Evasion ring. I'm intrigued. I'm probably gonna slap that on Petra. Also, yeah, Rain is a gem of a game. Yeah, I've scanned Egos at some point, so maybe that was it. HP. Yeah, I'm slapping that on Petra for sure. Who was responsible? Lopez, thank you for 18 months. Welcome back. You have to equip rings? Hold on. Or rather... Yeah, alright. Rain is one of those games that I wish I could re-experience for the first time. It was a gem of a game that I happened to spot it for $10 on the PSN on PS3. And I'm like, what the hell? I'll give this a shot. Didn't know a thing about it, but I booted it up, and I was pleasantly surprised. Good to have you, Twin Tops. It was $10, yeah. So I believe all the crests are part of the DLC, yeah. Why do you have a training axe? All right, that was something you picked up. Are they New Game Plus? Okay, got it. Yeah, I started this playthrough. It's New Game Plus, obviously, but I started it when the DLC came out. So I assumed. I'm honestly not sure where all the people are coming from. I think it has something to do with the side channel, or like side front page panel thing that they are adding creators to for Black History Month. And it happens at random. So if that's the case, good to have all of you. I kind of want her to keep that axe. It is not my birthday.
It is almost time.
Almost missed this one. How embarrassing. I legit didn't see any of those, and I nearly left. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot about the RE8 thing. That was for the co-stream that I did when they did that RE8 reveal thing. Yeah, I just forgot to take it off. Very seldom do I actually view my own stream on the Twitch page, just because I have a built-in chat and OBS. So I forgot it was even there.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
A lost item. It doesn't look familiar. Maybe you should ask...
Target acquired.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
I think I want to recruit her. Just so I have more time to get to know her aside from the one playthrough. That'll be next one. What does she... I mean, I guess owl feathers work.
I appreciate this.
I'll be back.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
I mean, I guess, don't you? Isn't he a horse boy? Just in case.
Instead.
I mean, he's right next to the stables.
Exactly
Yeah,
what
right.
I hoped for.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
You know, he deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. But what's a special alt? Who cares for horses? Also, haven't injured yourself since your first week of work. How did you injure yourself before?
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Wow, Lord, what is Felix? Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
Professor.
I guess. Just why is he like this? Who allowed this to happen?
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Oh, you're Kuthite, I see. Well, blood.
I have heard.
Good to see you. You know what? Let's see. Let's just see.
I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber. What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer?
I guess I don't want him to die.
I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline?
Is there
You are a natural fit. I expect only the very best from you, Professor.
Aside from the characters that you just simply cannot recruit, is there a limit to the amount of students you can? From the pool of them? There's not, okay.
It appears that Claude has returned to the Alliance. And that woman who was with him, I recognized her. I believe she is from House Daphne. That would certainly explain her air of majesty.
Good to have you, thanks for hanging out, Crypuff, I should say. Have a good night. Who said that?
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it? Hey, how about a favor?
Seems that there are some rare, valuable secrets circulating on the battlefield. I'd like you to collect a number of these for me, should you have an opportunity to do so. I suppose I'll do it. A peculiar trend.
Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
You know, I was trying to figure out for like 5 minutes now who the fuck is deeply involved in commerce. What's in there? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. A Fish Bounty Year Festival.
Yep.
Also, yeah, just as I didn't even think about stating this. Because I have played through this, or played through one of the stories, I guess, played through Blue Lions. I'm familiar enough to the game to where I don't really care about backseating. I just don't want spoilers for the other routes. So feel free to tell me shit. Those owls are gigantic, and I don't understand.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family.
So just so we're clear, I'm gonna make you stab him. That's the thing that has to happen. I don't think I have nearly enough to recruit him, right? So howdy, Grismore. If I can't recruit him, can I still bring him along for the mission? Will that I'll just save scum if necessary.
I can't. Please, Professor.
What's up, Professor? You need something from me?
Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well, two. They don't know about each other. I mean, can we talk later? I can't believe my... Please, Professor.
Okay, I can. Bring him along.
Yeah.
Professor. Oh. That man I walked past earlier, that wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus.
Is that seriously a thing? He's a free recruit if you're... Okay.
Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the northern campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Quite so. The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Thomas is a kind soul. He's done nothing wrong. I guess it's pretty early in. It's not quite where you get introduced to everybody, but it's still early.
No.
Wow. Fish.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
I cannot believe how poorly maintained the saint statues are. Just look at them. Clutter at their feet as though that is even remotely acceptable. I mean, I guess. Bork. Bork. Hey, what's up?
My mistake.
Hi.
The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest. Yes, that does
So
belong to
you
me.
made it this far.
I deeply regret putting you through this trouble.
Rikome, thank you for 12 full months of whole ass year. Welcome back.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I got this. Let's see,
No, that's not... No. No.
My mistake.
Alright. How could I forget?
I'm not secretly eating cake.
The fuck did you get cake? Take your word for it.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor. I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Why does Garrick Mock get automatic doors?
Hello.
Let's go see what's going on in the cathedral.
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church.
I've heard nothing but good things about Amori. I just haven't, I haven't seen too much of it, so I don't know if I need to vet it a bit more. But it's very much... It seemed like at least it has the presentation of an RPG. Is that accurate?
And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Oh, okay. It's polished. What do we got? I'm occasionally asked to attend tea parties, but in truth I do not care for hot beverages. I have considered getting into a cold drink, but I fear that would seem rude. Be honest with your host. Just let it cool, it's fine. Want to get better at cooking, but I don't know where to start. I wish I knew someone who can help me. I forget, it's Ash? Ash is, yeah, it's... Wish to make more friends by my bro. Oh, I wonder who this could be. I'll try to persuade. I know it's Flane. I don't know which one of these would be. talk to him. Oh. That won't do. How do I load? Do I just have to restart? I think I just have to. But I don't. However, I can probably get someone else because it's random. I've had it switch because I've reloaded before. I might be misremembering, but I have save scummed here before.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be able to enjoy my hobbies, but there's not enough time and I have to wait for everyone to go to bed. Sounds like an impossible situation. Worth.
Hey! So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
I never recruited you? How strange. You were eyeshadow, right? I don't want to kill Ash. Take an owl feather.
Wow, I can have this?
You can. Join my squad.
Huh? You're inviting me to join your class. I'm really flattered.
God. Fine. Fine. We're not done here. Mark my words.
Really? You there?
Really, really.
Well...
They're so rude. I say as I sprint at top speed past them. How's it going, not magic?
You have helped me so much.
You got it. You complete quests, paralogs, and auxiliary battles, you will earn renown, which can be spent to restore. Yeah. Have I not already done that? Fucking keyhole.
Need something?
This is just
This one?
by anybody.
You're
Stay
all
panic
set.
for a work meeting in 20 minutes. You got this.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Yeah, I've been, I probably should have spent some of the renown I just spent on the relationships. I did that for some of them. Like, that's how I got a net immediately.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros' body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind? Did you find this?
Interested in art. That's Ash. Is it not?
Did you?
Boy.
So the whole... That means... What right do they...
Really? Thought you were an art boy. Maybe who am I thinking of? There was someone else who was that I just talked to who was interested in art. Oh, it was Ignatz. Yeah, you're right. It was Ignatz.
Hey, you.
Why did I have Ignatz? I had him on my other one. Or on my Blue Lions run. Hey, what's up? Is everybody there? Yeah. They were. Someone who likes wooing women.
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
Can't allow it.
Some kind of powerful weapon. I want one too. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
You lose anything?
What's this? What's this?
This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement. This is not... This is not...
Where? Who didn't I try with the makeup brush? God, I remember someone bringing... Was that Dorothea? Who tried to bring Ingrid out of her shell with makeup.
The Western Church, the Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Yeah, this is purely, this is a route I have not done before. I've only done one run, so I wanted to do the others. Because I do like this game, and I would like to see the other characters and get the full story. So I decided to come back to it. Instead of just saying I was going to come back to it.
Mercedes.
What about her?
Her face looks familiar.
She said the same thing about you, creepy masked man. Who's totally not you know, a post-mortem warrior. How did I miss those two? Where are they? I just teleported to where I was standing. Is this yours?
So, a teacher. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're so vain. Alright, Cyril, I forgot he existed. Hello, Felix.
Impressive. Think of it. The sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient king Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
Oh, you will. Is this yours?
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Got it.
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Speed sword.
Hey,
what's up?
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor. I don't...
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Do I have any? I would have a thing, but
Well,
how did that bird even get in here?
So. Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I'm sorry to see. I have something to ask of you.
Yeah, give me that.
I have something to ask of you.
Just keep up with your own training as well. Attending your training. Sure. I know about quest battles. I was there. It's...
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly.
Well.
You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Well.
This is... May I ask a favor of you?
Less than comfortable. Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life in the monastery and give them herbs to alleviate I mean, I guess. Spread around. Alright, sure.
May I ask a favor of you?
Enlightening herbs. Oh, why's the audio crackling? That's not allowed. Stop that. Bravery herbs. I'll do that in a bit. Oh, I didn't want to do that right now. Tea of the Saints. I don't want to talk about the cocaine unless there are people that will absolutely get shot by it.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Have some tea.
I am grateful. Of course.
Shit. Wait.
I see. Yes.
Monastery Mysteries.
I see. Of course.
Cooking Mishaps.
I see. Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery?
Grown accustomed to. Disagree.
I see.
Did it. Did you break? No, I was absolutely joking. Emma, you're fine. I have a guide up.
Yes.
Is there anything I want to give you? Not really.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
No, I don't care to slam my head against the wall that is the dating things. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what's this? For most anyone.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was. Someone lost this? Someone lost.
I don't know if it's the sound file or something else, but right at the beginning of her "Someone Lost This," there's this very slight but noticeable tick or hiss.
Someone lost this? Some people just don't appreciate what they have.
I don't like it. You know, make sure it's not like the chat scroll and I'm just now noticing it. Hey, or a few favorite characters. Annette's up there. God. Dorothea's up there. I do like Ash. Probably those three at the moment.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! Ha ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. objective, professional.
Excitement is understandable.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet... I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was only for that sound file.
Hi.
Target acquired.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery. Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
Alright, if we're talking about terrible haircuts, his is one of the worst, too. It's so unfortunate. Let's see if I can grab him.
Don't you think maybe he's... Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
Maybe someday? Some characters are fine, even good. And then some are... I mean, I guess they really capture the whole teenager trying to determine what the hell they're going to do with themselves thing. He gets holy shit.
Really?
The Wrens just let someone do that to his head. Where are those two? I don't want to fight Hilda. She's going to be one that I try to recruit.
Were you using magic? I've heard...
Yeah, hold on. Is it only those two? I guess so.
Were you using magic?
The World of Dreams. All right.
I'll gladly take this.
All right, it is this pillow.
Were you using... Oh, thank...
Go to sleep. Where? You're alone in here. She's out there. There's Annette. Where the fuck? Wait. I guess never went in there. I thought I did. I would have sworn I did, but I guess not. That goes to Annette.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard. What?
Oh, okay. Didn't expect that to work.
life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Maybe,
What
maybe
do
not.
you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me.
Nope.
That reminds me.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Maybe you should say hi to Dave. Okay. Dave said hello.
I'm not secretly eating cake. Thank you.
Oh, she's motivated.
I appreciate your effort.
Got it. Hello. What do you got?
I could use your help.
Bandits who are on my trade route. I mean, I guess.
Could you help me out?
Running low on supplies. Soon I won't have anything left for forging weapons or making repairs. Sure. You mean the thing I found?
Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Excellent.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
That should be fine. Huh. Is the poison any good in this? Cannot hear it. Yeah, it's just Catherine.
Come back anytime.
Sincerely doubt it. Yeah. What a shame. Alright, there was something else I wanted to do, I think.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave.
There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Or I can just go there because I know where it is. If you make me go back to Sedith, oh god damn it.
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is?
Please.
Very well.
Papa.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Who'd you lose, little guy? Yeah. Alright. Alright. So I don't think I'm going to continue with more missions because I've been going for over 8 hours. So instead I'll be back tomorrow where Shay, or later today I guess, where Shay and I will continue Resident Evil 6 co-op because we hate ourselves. Alright, I was gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna try to nab a couple of people. Through professor level. Oh, I thought it was your support. Oh, skill. Got it. Oh, that's okay. So you have to do that. I see now. What was it? Reason and how rude. Ash wants charm and lance. There's no way you can up charm, is there? What does Marianne want? Where's Marianne? Well, she's not on my thing, so yeah, it wouldn't be. So it's important than the support rank. Yeah, that's why I was looking at this. Should I not be worried about just up in this to C? Or this to B, for instance? Did you check? Just because spending this will be a decent chunk. I'm gonna save anyway. I thought it was Faith and Reason, but I'm not. I mean, I could. I was writing. So with that in mind, it's 15. How about it's C? Let's see.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the... And some are... Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me. I have to go. Some people and some are...
Unfortunate. There's still time. All right. I'm going to call it for the evening. If you would allow me to find someone to throw you all at, I would appreciate it. Let's see who's doing what, if anyone. It's 4 in the morning. Alex is doing Pokemon Heart Gold / Soul Silver. So let's throw you at him. Raid message. The lyrics to the Pokemon theme song. But like a line of it, because, you know, spam. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. See you next time.